focus right. Every glimpse of you deserts me. You're all I think about sometimes. But baby, I saw you for a second and I'm happy that you came my way. Don't wanna waste no time without you ever brightening up my days. Never meant to fall so hard. I've been dreaming all night, bringing me some inspiration. Never meant to love no one. Love of mine. Love of mine.
Bad little flex, she wanna know me. I stay low key, all gas, no brakes. Baby, let them hoes sleep. Body on 10, make your girl OD. I get in my way, never out of my lane. Feel like you the one and I'm on one. So what it's gonna be? Baby, squad up, we finna go deep. Riding on a team, got what you need. Baby, won't you keep me company? Give me something to do when I get lonely. I got something for you when we get home. If you let me put it down, when I hit the town, you should slide on me. Keep your minds on me. On try, baby, I think you should side with me. Stay solid one time if you lie with me. Just promise you never lie to me. Keep the moves on tuck. I know it's all love. Everything good. Keep the vibes on crush. I know it's all good. Know it's all love. Know it's all love. I've been feeling like the motherfucking man lately. Can't nobody do it like I can. Daily, baddest in the lattice in the land. Body turn your nigga to a fanny up, fanny up. I made it where I'm at on my own. Had a couple blocks in the road, but I get to the bag on the low. I be counting stacks while they grow, yeah, you know me. Baby, won't you keep me company? Give me something to do when I get lonely. I got something for you when we get home. If you let me put it down, when I come in town, you should slide on me. Keep your minds on me. On try, baby, I think you should side with me. Stay solid one time if you lie with me. Just promise you never lie to me. Keep the moves on tuck. I know it's all love. Everything good. Keep the vibes on crush. I know it's all good. Good. Know it's all love. Know it's all love.
I don't need you. I don't need you. Yeah. I need a new apartment, my own safe haven, and not the dump you live in. I don't need you, cause I got high ambitions, a boss bitch vision. I'm granting all my wishes. I don't need you, cause you've been blocking me and you've held me back from day one. Always kept me down so I couldn't fly on my own. Used to think that being single was being alone. Now I know I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Yeah. I make my own decisions, my lifelong mission, releasing inhibitions. I don't need you to come crawling back to me, to tell me that you're sorry. I'm better now, I'm happy. I don't need you, cause you've been blocking me and you've held me back from day one. Always kept me down so I couldn't fly on my own. Used to think that being single was being alone. Now I know I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Yeah. I'ma go out, I'ma dance now, raise a glass to being alone. You can stop me, you can reach me, cause I'm too high to fuck on. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you.
Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah.
Everybody, welcome. Thank you guys for the 8 likes. I'm so excited for this, guys. Hi Forrest, hi Demona, Jason, Blake, Nocturne, Lumen. Did I say Demona? I don't know if I said Demona. Hi Demona. Oh, this is The Sims. This is The Sims, Blake. So basically, I put my mods in a mansion, and we're having like a little like reality show deal, right? So I don't even know where to start with this. There's so much I have to tell you guys and explain to you guys. But for those of you that are watching this after the stream and you're watching just like the VOD, you can just fast forward past whatever you don't want to see. If you're watching the actual stream, obviously you can't do that. Sorry if you're watching it live. But so where do I start? I'm gonna give people like a couple more minutes to get in here, because I would prefer if people don't miss stuff, if we can avoid that, because I want everybody to see like at least the basics of everything and how this is gonna work, because it's not just me playing The Sims, right? There's more to it than that. I'm actually gonna be it's gonna be more interactive and immersive than just, oh, she's playing The Sims. Kind of like how I was doing when I was playing Swan on The Sims. It's gonna be way more immersive than that, and way more interesting. So yeah, how's everybody doing though? I was about to say, how's everybody's Saturday? I do not know what day of the week it is. How is everybody's Monday? Happy Memorial Day. Sugar Daddy Summer. How's everybody? I intended to start this earlier, but I have literally been working on this since I got up. And I didn't have much more to work on, but then I like thought of stuff and I was like, oh my gosh, I can add this. I hope you feel better, Lumen. Yeah, I saw that you said you're still sick. Hi, Dayton. Oh my gosh, almost all of the mods are here. Not Nocturne being happy about that title. Thank you guys for the likes. I was gonna do a different thumbnail. I didn't want to put one person on the front, but I was like, the thumbnail that I had was just like it's the picture on my community tab. It's the picture of the house. And I was like, nobody's gonna want to click on that. That's not interesting. So I put Demona on the front. Demona, do you feel like the star of the show now? Do you feel like the star of the show? All right. So this is gonna be. Let me see. Where do I want to start with this? Okay, so let me just start with the premise of the show. So it's a reality TV show. We have the 7 mods in the house, and okay, Nightbot's not in it. Nightbot is a little salty about that. I mean, you picked the best, so I'm not surprised. I can't. Thank you guys for the 11 likes. So yeah, the mods are in a house, and they're in a mansion called the Mod Mansion. That's the name of the show, if you haven't caught on to that. Hi, Medusa. Welcome in. So, should I say what the premise of the show is before okay, let me say what the premise of the show is. I should have wrote this stuff down. See? Now I'm getting all like flustered. I hope you gave me the evil trait. Oh. Do you want the evil trait? Let me see. What traits did I give you? Let me check. I kind of wanted to switch up some traits because I felt like the traits that I gave everybody was like kind of like nice. Do they have survey bots in The Sims 4? Oh my gosh. Damn, maybe hold on. Maybe I'll change this trait for you. Damn it, Demona. Damn it. Hold on, let me... Don't tell you the traits? I'm gonna tell you guys the traits. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna introduce all the Sims to you guys. I'm gonna tell you. Demona, what? Girl.
Combi by Yisharao.
Ruin friendships, basically. Demona, how can I change traits? Can I use MC Command Center to do that? Let me change this really fast because I do feel like there needs to be like, I didn't want to give anybody any like negative traits. Thank you, Demona. I didn't want to give anybody negative traits, and I'll get to that in a second. Like why? I mean, there are like some negative traits, but they're not like negative. I didn't want to offend anybody, and I think I'm caring a little too much about offending people. Like just a little bit. Nothing's popping up when I do that. Is it supposed to say? I know, Blake. That's true. That's true. That is true. That is true. Demona, I typed that in, but you know how when you type in move objects, it says that it's like on? It didn't say that. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do it here. Okay. Well, I'm glad you gave me I'm glad you gave me permission to do that, because I was like, I don't want to give people like mean stuff, like stuff that seems mean. I'm being too nice, right guys? I'm doing what I always do. I'm being too nice. Where the fuck is evil? Ooh, what is this? They become happy around Sims who are who are sad. I can't. Okay, I did it. Reality television is usually fake anyway. We can use that as an excuse for the characters being problematic. Okay, so here's what I want to say to you guys. My mods are in the house, and obviously the Sims are based on them, like kind of loosely, but I just want to make it clear that these are not my actual mods. So if they do something in the game, I don't want you guys to think, oh, that person is like that, or some of them are, but like some of their traits are accurate and whatnot. But like if they do something in the game, I just want to make you guys make it clear that these are not the actual people. It's just based on them. I don't really think I have to say that, but I just want to make that clear, because I don't want anybody like feeling some type of way or taking it too seriously. I don't plan to do anything. Hi, Tango. Yeah, I'm just a producer. Tango's right. I was actually going to say that to you guys. I'm just a producer. I'm not in the house. I don't know if people thought I was going to be in the house. I'm not in the house. I'm a producer. If you guys see me talking to the Sims through the screen, like I'm interacting with them, I'm a producer, literally, because I am going to interact with them as a producer at times. And some of us don't look like them. What Dayton said. Yes. Some of them don't look like the Sims, and it wasn't really supposed to look like you guys. It was supposed to kind of look like your personality. It was supposed to look more like your personality than your actual self, but that is true. I don't have a violence. Well, actually, that might be a lie. I have a lot of mods, so I could be wrong. But there's a mod that I want to add, but I didn't want to add it at the beginning. I wanted to kind of I kind of wanted to get the storyline going and then add in crazy shit, you know? So, the premise of this show is the 7 mods are in the house, and they are going to be competing each week. I was going to do each stream as like a sim week. I don't know if that's going to be too long or too short. We're going to have to gauge what a week is. It might not be an actual week in the game. We're just going to basically say each episode is a week. I guess we'll find out if someone randomly gets shanked, right, Blake? So, the whole purpose of this game, nobody gets eliminated. Hi, Lynette. Thank you, Lynette. This reminds me of when a streamer put me in Sims and he turned into a vampire on his own and went around biting Sims, especially the one she was playing. Oh God, I forgot about the whole vampire shit. They better not pull up to our mansion. That's all I gotta say. But nobody gets eliminated in this reality TV show. At least not yet. A twist could be thrown in later, but as of right now, it's not one of those shows where people get eliminated each week or anything like that. So what the goal is for the mods is to have the most influence in the house. If you guys have seen like The Circle or Bad Girls Club, you know, Real World is kind of like a mixture of those, I'd say. I'd say it's a mixture of those three. Maybe some others, but those are the three I could think of off the top of my head because, well, people get eliminated in The Circle, but the whole influence thing is kind of like Circle vibes. So how do you get the most influence? Well, it really is determined by the other mods in the house. The most influence could be you're the nicest person in the house. Maybe you're voted. It really just depends. The person that's voted at the top isn't always necessarily the nicest person. It could really be anybody. It just depends on how the mods vote. You see none of that? It's okay, Forrest. We're gonna watch it someday. He even did it during one of her YouTube series and she gave me so much grief about it. Also, I don't think there's gonna be like any like relationship-y type shit. That is not the goal of this show. Besides, I mean, the girls aren't attracted to any of you guys. And the one person who would be attracted to the guys is a minor. So, we have our two minors in the house. We have Lumen and Forrest. But yeah, but other people can come into the house. Like, you know, people can throw parties. Neighbors might come over. You guys might find love outside of the house. Who knows, okay? Not the nicest, the most manipulative. Yes, exactly. So, what is it? What am I feel like I'm missing something. Oh my God. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and jump in. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. There's other things that I have to tell you guys, but it's gonna come up, you know, over time. Yeah, Lumen's gay. Lumen's the only guy that would be attracted to the guys. I don't really think Demona or Forrest would be attracted to them based on what I know about them. So we're not gonna have to worry about that. How do I wanna, okay, I'm gonna do this first and then I'll tell you guys more shit, okay? Okay guys, are you ready? Ready? Okay. Alright. Let's get this shit started, y'all. Are we ready? I need to see ready in the chat before we start. We keep our freak offs outside the house. Facts, Tango. Keep that shit outside. Are we ready, everybody? I bet, Lynette, considering they just ruined the whole game. Okay, Forrest swings both ways. Got it. Got it. I should have known that about my child. All right, we ready? Okay, here we go. I'm excited, guys. I worked hard on this, so you guys have to love it, okay? You guys have to love it. Dayton, stop sweating. Relax. You're a star. Okay.
Forrest don't say much, but she see it all. Demona looks sweet, but she love when they fall. Mookie throwing jokes just to dodge the smoke. Dayton laying low while he takes control. Lumen walking around like a king on the rise. So they keep his calm, but he's watching with eyes. Slime ball smirking like the dirt don't show, but the crown don't lie, and somebody knows. Our mansions laugh, but the secrets grow. Ooh.
Yes, I was like, I have to have a theme song. Do you guys like it? Okay, so this is the house. Oh my gosh. Damn, why are you laughing? It's not funny, guys. I worked on that shit all day long, okay? So, you love it, Lynette? Thank you. I was like, oh my gosh, I need an intro. So that's why I'm starting the stream so late. Your little smirk is killing you. So, here's how this is gonna work. Why can't the actual game open like this? Thank you, Nocturne. Thanks, Tango. So this is going to be super interactive in terms of how the ranking goes. So the mods actually are going to vote each episode. Like you guys are actually going to vote. So Dayton, wipe the sweat off your forehead because you're going to be voting. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. I will vote on your behalf based on, you know, whatever your sim does, but you guys will actually like vote on a form each week. And that's how we will come up with the rankings. Now, you're not voting based on who you like in the chat. You're not voting based on who you have the best relationship with in the chat. You're not voting based on any of that stuff, any previous things. If something happens in the house and your sim actually doesn't see it, you can't, like, you wouldn't factor that into your voting. Does that make sense, guys? Have you guys watched GTRP? You know how people say don't metagame? Like, don't go to somebody else's stream and then come back to the the streamer's stream and tell them what somebody said about their character from another stream. So if you see something, there's going to be confessionals, for those of you that are familiar with what that is, on reality TV shows where the person goes into a room, there's a camera, and then they talk about other characters and stuff and what they think about them. If you are not in the room, if your sim is not in the room, of course you're going to see it viewing the stream as a viewer, but your sim does not know that information if they weren't in there or wasn't told something by somebody. Yes, Zodi. Zodi, did you miss the intro? Did you miss the intro, Zodi? Because if you missed the intro, excuse me. But, yeah, so you guys are actually going to be voting. And then there's other things on the form, too, aside from just submitting the votes. There's also, like, you guys will see, there's other things that you could submit to, like, make your sim do things. And then of course I'm controlling the sims, and there's going to be times where stuff might happen that you didn't expect for your sim to do, and you're going to have to change your votes based on that. So yeah, we're getting down to the nitty gritty. Jason said, hey, Selly. I think he's saying hey to Mookie Selly. Zodi, say sorry. I can vote for you. Dayton, I want you to vote. You did see the intro? All right, so I'm gonna tell you guys. Do you guys want to see everybody's traits and stuff now? Do we want to see the traits? Should we start with Mookie? Should we start with Mookie, guys? By the way, when I made Mookie, most of you guys were there. We made Mookie and Forrest on stream, and Mookie said to make him look like this. So don't look at me. This is not a sim that I put effort into. I don't claim him. I didn't create him. I did not create him. Dayton? What the hell? Okay, fine, Dayton. I'll do yours for you. He looks like Squidward when he ate too many. Y'all are fucking killing me already, bruh. Okay, we're gonna start. We're gonna start with him. I have the music turned off, by the way, I think, but like for Sims, I need to turn it back on. But All right, we're gonna look. I think I'm gonna get rid of that mischief. How do you say that? Is it mischievous? People used to say mischievous, but that is not how that shit is spelled. He should be older. I didn't want to make him an elder because I didn't want him to die. Okay, so here's his traits. By the way, there's mods that gave you guys shit like neurodivergent traits and stuff like that. So if your sim got depression or anxiety or some sort of condition, I did not give you guys that. The game did. So I'm just letting y'all know. I just gave you the traits. So Mookie has lazy. He's lazy. He's a cat lover, and he's amusing. Mischievous. So that is how to pronounce it. Why is it? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. And then it says he prefers exclusive romantic relationships. He has a weak immune system. He's gonna be getting y'all sick. He doesn't want children right now. He's immunized from tuberculosis, which, what the fuck is that? I don't even know where that came from, to be honest. That's his native language. I think all of you guys have that. He's gregarious, jester, and then he's a caregiver, I guess. Oh, so both are right. Okay, got you, Nocturne. Hi, Mysterious. So that's Mookie stuff. I mean, this stuff doesn't really matter that much. It's really the traits that are really significant. And for his aspiration, I put joke star. He wants to be a joke star, guys. He wants to tell jokes and become a famous comedian. He's basically an old lonely man. Not anymore. He's in the mod mansion now. Mookie's plan: conquer the house via biological warfare. Oh wait, I didn't know this was covering it. Sorry guys. Let me move the chat over here. Underneath me. I think that's probably the best place for it to be. He's got an old Alright, who's next? Who's next? Dayton, let's do you so you can not be scared. Alright. Here's Dayton. Let me see. Dayton, where's your shit at? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, Simology. Okay, here we go. Socially awkward, Dayton. Perfect. I saw this with the little sweat on the emoji. I was like, yep, that's Dayton. So he's socially awkward. And I feel like I should like explain to you guys or like read the traits, because I know you guys, a lot of you guys are Sims players, so you already know, but we're going to just read them. So lazy Sims. These Sims gain powerful moodlets from watching TV or napping, as well as from comfortable furniture. They become fatigued more quickly from exercise and grow tense when performing household chores. So basically, Mookie's back is going to be giving out. He's a cat lover. He loves cats. He loves the company of cats. Yes, he would rather be around cats than other Sims. Amusing. It says, these Sims build comedy skill and friendship slightly faster because of their funny image. Other Sims find these Sims funny, and they get a playful buff when being near amusing Sims. Because, like, how can you not laugh being around him? And then this other stuff, we don't gotta really worry about that. Dayton's gonna have an imprint of his hair from wearing those headphones 24/7. Facts. Probably. He doesn't have it on all his outfits, though, but yeah. He wants to keep them out. Like, he wants to keep everybody out of his ears. He wants to be left alone. Hi, Brian. Okay, so let's switch over to Dayton. So, socially awkward. It says, these Sims tend to struggle in social situations and build charisma more slowly, but gain powerful moodlets and sentiments when they are able to overcome their awkwardness and accompanying nervousness to form close relationships. That made me think that it would have been funny if Nightbot was a cat or something. All right, geek. These Sims become happy when reading sci-fi or playing video games. May become tense if they haven't played much, or better at finding collectibles, and can discuss geek things with other geek Sims. So Dayton is our gamer. Lighthearted. It says these Sims are naturally playful and do not get tense easily. So it's like an alternative version of cheerful and goofball. I did that because Dayton's like always telling like Mookie age jokes in the chat and stuff, so I had to give him lighthearted. Oh, he has an innocent trait. These, I didn't add these other ones. I added these 3. These pop. You're immunized from malaria? What the fuck? You'd be happy to have a child, Dayton. You have the jester one too, and gregarious like Mookie. And then it says innocent Sims positivity and happiness has a great power to uplift others, but they can appear very childish, and their optimistic perspective causes them to be too naive. Not you being nice. Period. That's so cute. Look at Dayton. All right. Oh, by the way, Mookie, I made him an adult. I made Mookie an adult. Like, I know he looks old as shit, but him and Dayton's Sims are technically, like, the same age. Not the same exact, like, number age, but they're in the same age range. So, yeah, Dayton's an adult. And then, who's next? Then we have Zodi. Zodi, I made you hella short. Do you see how short you are compared to everybody else? You're the shortest person in the house. I had to do that because, I mean, you're fucking short in real life, so. So this is Zodi. I showed him his sim, and he was like, oh, my sim is sexy. So I was like, okay. I actually think I did a really good job on your sim. I feel like your sim, like, actually looks like you. And I don't know. I wasn't really trying that hard to make it look like you, but I'm so talented when it comes to making sims. All right, so I gave you the mischievous trait. It said these sims behave in a way that is slightly bad but is not intended to cause serious harm or damage. They perform mischief interactions more often and gain mischief skill faster because he's a troll. That's crazy. What, that I made you the shortest person in the house? Yeah, I think you're shorter than Forrest, or you might be the same height as Forrest, which is crazy because Forrest is really short. But it looks worse on your character. No offense. Goofball, you tend to be playful, and then it says homebody. These Sims prefer to spend time on their home lot rather than traveling to other places. So while at home, they gain skills faster and their energy decays slower. So yeah. See, you guys can tell I was a little bit like, yes, you are, Zodi. You're short. Zodi, you're shorter than me. Covered his lumpkin. You're so stupid. You're neutral about having children. You have a normal immune system. You're indifferent to being romantically exclusive. Okay, so you're a thought. I didn't give you that trait. That came on its own, so that's accurate. High metabolism. You're immunized from malaria. You have the jester trait too. Not you being a hoe. You're literally 5'7". That's short for a guy. No offense. Where are your Sams? I'm not 6'5". I'm 5'10". By the way, do you guys like my shirt? I only came here to see my bae. Okay, let me stop. So yeah, that's you, Zodi. You're short as fuck. I can talk shit to Zodi, by the way, about his sim. Because he's actually, you know, I know him outside of this shit. By the way, I was really nice with the traits, guys. As you guys can probably see, like, I don't know, though. I feel like you could cause some trouble with some of these. Like, I feel like a goofball trait is, like, a positive trait. But I feel like for some of the Sims, that might get annoying. Yeah, I'm 5'10", Blake. I'm a tall bitch. But if you guys feel like I should change anybody's traits or give somebody like a worse trait, let me know. Or something that'll shake shit up, let me know. So we can do it like in the beginning before people start interacting. I don't really want to touch anybody's personalities later on. All right, let's do Demona. See, and I might get rid of Zodi's trait because when other Sims are around him, since he has that mischievous trait, people be getting like people's. Do you guys see how Demona looks like high as shit right here? And so does Forrest. It's because of his trait. Like it says, being confused from being near a mischievous sim. Is that sim being sincere or fooling me? So it makes everybody do this. And I don't want my sims walking around looking like that. So I don't know. I might change that trait on you. All right, so this is Demona. Look at what she has around her neck. There was one that had blood in it, but it didn't like match her outfit enough. But yeah, I just really wanted her to look like basically like pretty and cute, but also like she'll like stab you in your sleep, because those are Demona vibes, you know. So let's look at your traits. So I have detached. These Sims have delayed emotional responses to extreme emotions, going numb before the feelings finally hit them. It's a subtle version of stone-hearted. Demona's white. What the hell are you talking about? And then foodie. These Sims become happy and have fun when eating good food. They become uncomfortable when eating bad food and can watch cooking shows for ideas, because Demona's literally always in the chat saying, I just made me some caviar and shit like that. And that's just one thing. Like when I think of Demona, I think of like fancy foods and shit. So I gave her foodie. And then she just told me to change her to the evil trait. The other trait that I had was the macabre trait. And it was something about like your sim. I think that came with the expansion pack, the life and death one. I think that trait makes it so your sim is fine with like talking about like the afterlife and like death and shit like that. And that gives me Demona vibes. But she said to change it to evil. So that works too. These Sims become happy around Sims with negative moodlets, can laugh maniacally and discuss evil plans, and become angry when interacting with good Sims. So, yeah. I'm surprised Zodi is not downgraded to a friend of the show. Send them off the line. So that is Demona's stuff. Let me see. She's indifferent to being romantically exclusive. She has a weak immune system. Oh my gosh, Demona. She doesn't want a child right now. She has the essence of flavor trait, and then sinister. Sinister Sims are always up to no good, trying to achieve their goals no matter the consequences. Oh yeah, she's gonna be fucking with y'all. She's about to be fucking with you guys. All right, let's do Salami. So his is genius. These Sims tend to be focused, can share ideas with other Sims, and may become upset if they haven't improved their mental skills for some time, because he's like a nerd. Music lover. These Sims gain powerful moodlets and boost their fun need when listening to music, and become happy when playing instruments. And then active. These Sims tend to be energized, can pump up other Sims, and may become upset if they don't exercise for a period of time. He has a weak immune system. He has the muser trait. Neutral about having children, and different to being romantically exclusive. Oh, he's a hoe too. Sage. Sage Sims seek wisdom and focus on finding the truth in every situation. However, their knowledge-seeking nature might cause them to think too much and not act enough. Not him being an overthinker. Artist Sims strive to create things of enduring value and achieve their vision. In many cases, however, the fear of not being exceptional prevents their growth. Okay, so him, Zodi, and Demona so far are the thoughts of the house. And I did not give y'all that trait. Let me do Forrest now. My daughter. She's so cute. Alright, so Forrest traits are skeptical, not entirely trusting of the majority of the things you see or hear. Skeptical Sims like to challenge the universe to provide concrete proof that something is indeed as it might appear. So, Forrest isn't going to be believing you guys' shit as easily. I'm ready to see this get ghetto. Hi, Hana. Hana, I was going to actually ask Hana to make my intro. But, like, she would have done such a way better job than me. Because she's good with the Sims camera and shit. Alright, introvert. These Sims' social need decays slower. Their energy and concentration decay faster when being around them other Sims. Wait, what? When being around other Sims while decay slower when being alone. So she prefers to be alone. Not popular or unpopular. Oh, this is because she's a minor. Hell isn't popular, but isn't unpopular. The majority of Sims go through high school. Yeah, it's summer break for her and Lumen, by the way. For now. I don't know how long this series is going to go, by the way. We might get into the school year, too. And y'all might have to go to school or something. I don't know. Rebel Rousers. Rebel Rousers are a social group. They don't really care. They get together or don't get together and do what they want. Who cares? What are you going to do about it? The fuck? Okay. Strong immune system. Prefers non-exclusive romantic relationships. So you just prefer to not be exclusive at all. Forrest, what the hell? I didn't raise you to be like this. I should have asked you. I was going to, but it was like kind of late. I was going to ask you yesterday, actually, but it was already like late. Salami meat is crazy. Malaria immunization. Relatable Sims build friendly relationships with fellow teens faster. And then she has the sage trait too. She seeks wisdom and focus on finding the truth in every situation, like Salami. And then last but not least, we have Mr. Lumen. Mr. Ato himself. No, this is Zodi. Okay. Lumen has geek as well, same as Dayton, so likes reading sci-fi or playing video games. Unappeasable. These Sims find it hard to be satisfied. They're often bored and need more sources of excitement. I put this because Lumen doesn't care about anything else unless it's Danganronpa related. Plus, I feel like it'll be funny because Lumen's character will also kind of be like basically like unfazed by a lot of the stuff that everybody else is like wanting to do, and I think that'll be funny. Prefers exclusive romantic relationships. Look at Lumen wanting to be loyal. Finally, somebody in the house is loyal. Nerd Brains are a social group that values intellectual curiosity and embraces geek culture above other things. We don't care what you call us. You're not even on our level mentally. Period. I haven't really played. Do I have all of the expansion packs? I do. I have all of the expansion packs except for business and hobby. So some of this stuff, I'm guessing that's from the high school pack. I've never seen this stuff before. So I haven't been playing The Sims in years, really. Until like this year. But I would get all the packs, which I don't, whatever. It came in handy. It came in handy now that I'm playing again. All right, Lumen isn't popular, but isn't unpopular. You have the meningitis immunization. Why do you guys all have like these random ass, whatever. At least y'all are healthy, I guess. Normal immune system, muser, sage, and artist. Lumen stole your trait? What? The unappeasable one? If he had longer hair, he could be Ado. I know. Whose goddamn white baby is that? What? Alright, guys. Also, before I started, there was, like, this weird, like, redheaded guy up here. Like, standing with the cast. And I don't know where he came from. He's not a part of the cast. I didn't invite him up here. They didn't invite him up here. I don't know where he went. I don't know. So hopefully he isn't on our lot. But there was a random guy standing right here, right in front of Dayton, just like he was a part of the cast. I don't know if he was trying to sneak in to pretend like he was part of the cast. I don't know, but now he's gone, and I didn't see him leave, so I don't know what happened with him. But I'm scared. Okay. Before we jump in, do you guys feel like anybody should have a different trait? I know Dayton and Lumen have the same trait. I think they're the only ones that have one of the same core traits, which is the geek thing. And I could change one of theirs, but you're curious how I would make your sim? I mean, hey, this is a whole reality show. We don't know what types of twists there's going to be. There might be twists later. Nocturne, for all we know, you could show up in the house. Like, who knows? He done claimed a room and everything, right? Do you guys, are we good with the traits, or should I just gave Demona an evil trait. Should we give somebody else a crazy trait? I feel like Mookie's, I feel like his is fine. But I don't know. Wouldn't it be good to have some be the same so characters can bond? Yeah, that's true. But do I want you guys to bond? That's the question. Can I be the new bombshell who enters the villa? So we can't evict someone? We can't put their mattress in the water? Okay, so whoever ends up number 1 when we do the rankings, they will have the power to do whatever really in the house. So if you want to vote that somebody is voted out to sleep outside, you can do that as the crowned influencer. What are your traits again? Yours is mischievous, goofball, and homebody. I think I did a really good job with you guys' traits. Personally. I think I did a really good job. Yeah, you and Mookie are definitely going to get along. I think. Well, I don't know. Because we're just looking at the traits right now, right? Like, we're just basing it on the traits, but we don't know what's going to happen in the house. Y'all might start fighting over who takes what bed. We don't know. All right. What is the premise of Big Brother? Is that how Big Brother is? Like, you have to vote, like, it's like who has the most influence can, like, do stuff to people? Like, I don't know the premise of that show. All right, I am about to... What should we do first? We have to have a house meeting because we need to go over the house rules. Should we have everybody kind of like mingle with one another? Do you guys want a house tour? I think he needs to be shorter. Fire hydrant height. Why are y'all going in on me, everybody? All right, I'm not going to let you guys see this. But this is where the crowned influencer gets to stay for the upcoming week. This is where they'll stay. They can obviously still come into the house and stuff too, but they honestly won't need to because they have everything in here that they need. But this is the lot. I downloaded this from the gallery. I wanted to change this and put pictures of like the actual Sims, and I can, but I just didn't. Because I kind of wanted it to still look like a studio. Like, you know? Yeah. Okay, so this is located in Del Sol Valley. I was more of a College Hill person. Oh. Yeah, so if you get crowned influencer, you'll have some it's going to be a dirty game because if you become crowned influencer, you can fuck over people, but like if you're not crowned influencer next time and whoever you fuck over becomes crowned influencer, then who knows what they're going to do back to you, you know? And then you like don't want to be too nice to people, but you also don't want to be too mean to them. Like you have to find that like middle ground because you want to be nice to people because you want them to vote you high, but you don't want to be naive and get walked over, you know? Get walked all over and shit. This is a nice house. You like it? I was looking through so many houses. I was like, this has to fit what I'm going for. Also this, I added this. I added quite a few things. I added this front section. I added this. I added the fence around because I was like, this is, we got people with red hair popping up. Oh no, that's not him. Who the fuck is this? Oh, see, we got all these people like, what the fuck? See, this is why we got a fence around the house, because I didn't even know all these people were walking around and shit. What the hell? And then we got people trying to sneak in with the cast. Like, nah. So you got to decide what influencer can do and what not. Huh? Oh, wait. They compete to be head of the house and can choose people to put up for elimination, and the others vote on them to see who's eliminated. Oh. Yeah, they do that on, like, real world. Not real world. On, like, challenge and stuff, too. Since there's no elimination, what are they competing for and how is the winner determined? You're asking me, Nocturne? They're competing for influence. So basically you want to be either safe or at the top. If you're at the bottom two are the ones, it's not going to be one person at the bottom. The bottom two are vulnerable. So if you're voted at the bottom two, once all of the votes are calculated and whatnot, if you're at the bottom two, then you might be told to do something crazy. You might have to cook food for everybody for the whole week or sleep outside, or you might be told to go sabotage somebody. Like, you don't know. So everybody's going to still be living in the house. Nobody's going to get eliminated, but you're going to want to, you want to be nice. Like, you want to survive, basically. That's the goal, Nocturne, survive. Okay. Are you guys ready? We got to put 47 in The Sims. 47 not going to be in my game. All right, let me show you guys the house. So, this is the outside. There's like a parking lot over here. There's one over there too. And then, why is this doing this? Guys, why is my tab like moving? Why is it moving slow when I click WASD? Is there like something I need to click to like make it move faster? I don't know why it's doing that. It's been doing that like quite a bit. And I know I have some hardcore simmers in here. So guys, what do I do? Demona, fix it. Who will be privileged and who will be slaving? Facts. Basically, yeah. And you never know. There might be somebody who just coasts through the entire season without being crowned influencer, but also doesn't have to do anything crazy either. He can work at McDonald's. It's crazy. Okay, so this is the first floor. There is no basement. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place. Facts. I'm just going to show you guys around here first. So there's couches to sit here. I might hang up some paintings or something. I feel like these walls are kind of bare over here, but like I said, downloaded this from the gallery. I didn't know that there was like a microphone here, by the way, but I think that's funny. And then over here, there's cameras all around the house, by the way. There's a vacuum there. This is like the mail room. So this is where people can get their mail. So I'm going to show you guys the 2 rooms. There's 2 rooms. There's only 7 beds. The rooms are drastically different, by the way. Wallpaper is missing where? Oh my god. Where the fuck is it missing from? I've almost never seen a clean house on a show like this. Well, they're always clean on the first episode. And then they move in. So this is the first room. And don't think of these rooms as like, well, I'm going to show you guys first. You'll see what I mean. So this is the first room. So this room is like more dark, more masculine. It's nice. It has kind of like a little bit of a modern feel, a little bit. And there's 4 beds. No, there's 3 beds. There was a 4th bed. I got rid of it. So yeah, there's 3 beds. Now, if you sleep in this room, you have to share the nightstand with somebody. So you got to share the nightstand with people. Do you guys think I should let the Sims choose which room they want to sleep in? Or should I, like, choose based on their personalities? This is Demona's room? Could be. Could be. I didn't want the rooms. I wanted the rooms to be different, like... I didn't want it to be like, oh, the guys sleep in this room and the girls sleep in the other room. That's why I only put 3 beds in here. Because there's, like, how many guys are there? There's 5 guys, so... somebody's gonna have to sleep in that other room. And then this is the bathroom. This is the bathroom for this room. There's showers, toilets. It's actually kind of nice. Let the Sims choose? Like, let them just go wherever? Okay, we'll do it like that then. The biggest one for you. That room is actually nice, though. There's less people. So, there's less people. I like this room more, just because it's more my vibe. But I wouldn't mind sleeping in the other one either. So, then there's this room. So, this room has 4 beds. Has a little seating area like the other one, just a little different. This room looks really cozy too. Like the floor looks like it just feels nice. I fear for whoever got to share a room with Mookie. Why? But yeah, this is this room. So there's this bed over here. And this one. Why are you saying that for us? This, you get your own space though. Like if you take this bed, right, you have your own area. You have your own nightstand. You're by yourself, right? Who cares if the colors are feminine? Like if you don't like feminine colors, you want your own bed, right? I'm sure you want your own bed and own nightstand area. Now this one, y'all, whoever sleeps here gonna be sharing a space. I still think it's like kind of nicer than the other one though. Like you're kind of like boxed in, but you're gonna be with somebody you don't want to be next to somebody you don't like. And then there's this one. This one's kind of nice because like you get like a view. I think this is the best bed in the house, honestly. You get a view. You have like a little chair, like a little beanbag. You get your own nightstand. You got a nice painting. Like, I feel like this is the best bed in the house, personally. I feel like people are going to be fighting over that bed. This is the princess room. And then this is the bathroom over here. It's so pretty. Look at it. What if Mookie gets that bed that's off by itself, guys? Or what if Mookie sleeps in the middle over here? I fucking can't, bruh. Mookie's funny. Just thinking about his sim is making me laugh. Alright, let's go upstairs, guys. How do you get to the back, actually? Do you get to the back over here? Oh, yeah, you do. I don't know why this is moving so slow, so just bear with me. Alright, so you come out the back side. There is... I might get rid of this because I saw somebody say when Sims listen to music together or they dance together, their relationship increases a lot. Like, just like unrealistically. You don't want to sleep by... You fall asleep and wake up in the middle of the night and Mookie just standing over you rubbing baby oil over his chest. Please stop, y'all. I can't. Alright, so yeah, there's seating areas over here. It's very nice back here. There's the pool. There's a TV here. It's nice. And then this is the back side. If Mookie and Demona don't share rooms, I'm sleeping outside because honestly, I'm afraid to sleep around either one of them. Why? Why is this like this? It's pissing me off. Sorry, guys. Sorry, headphone users. All right, but yeah, that's that. And then if you go over here, it just kind of takes you. There's like dumpsters in the back, and then it takes you back around the side, up to the front. And then of course there's cameras everywhere. So don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything crazy, y'all. All right, so we go back in here. Let's go ahead and head upstairs. So, and then there's this little area here with a little tree. Alright. So we're gonna head up the stairs. So we're up the stairs here. Alright, so the kitchen's over here. This is the kitchen area. I wanted it to have... It already had some bright colors, but it was just perfect. Because I feel like this is how the reality houses are. Like... that I've seen. Like they have like bright ass colors and it looks kind of like tacky in some of the houses. But yeah. We need security in this house. Damona's gonna try to take your life and Mookie's gonna try to take your booty. Penetration happening in one form or another. What are these predictions, guys? All right. So yeah, here's a little table for people to sit at and chit. And then there's this. There's some. I like these chairs are so cute. And there's a piano. Here's the like area to watch TV. I love this area. It looks so cozy. Oh, I didn't even know they had like gaming consoles over there. Nice. There's a lot of sitting areas to just sit and talk and stuff. I really need to get rid of the TVs and shit. How about that? Like a true reality TV show. If people be watching TV too much, I'm getting rid of all the fun shit to start some drama. All right, and then here's the dining room table. And then let me show you guys these. What the hell is this? Oh, that leads to the upstairs. Okay, I'll show you guys that in a second. There is a gym over here. I forgot this house has a gym. Yeah, there's a gym in here for all the people that wants to work out and do some yoga and whatnot. Over here, there's like a random, like, photo shoot kind of deal. Like, photo shoot room. I think there's also, let me see something. Oh, yeah, right here. Wait. I'm so fucking confused. I could have sworn. Oh, yeah, I'm not crazy. Okay, in the kitchen, if you come over here, this house has a lot of, like, hidden rooms. There's, like, a room over here to make coffee and popcorn. Okay. So, yeah, this is the little photo shoot room, and then if you go over here, it leads you back outside, and I'll show you guys that in a second. Oh my gosh, there's a fire hydrant, and there's, like, a little sign. So cute. All right. If you come over here, this is the confessional room. This is the private chamber, guys. You see? No, this is the confessional. This is the private chamber. This is where you guys come to talk shit about each other. Okay? And then that's the front of the house. And then cameras. Make sure you don't do anything crazy, okay, guys? Because you're gonna get caught. You're gonna get caught, motherfuckers. Alright, let's head upstairs. We're gonna go up these stairs. I'll show you guys the outside in a second. So this is kind of like the room with... I didn't even know there was a balcony out here. What the hell? Oh, yes, I did. I lied. So yeah, there's a balcony here that overlooks the city. This is where I took everybody's pictures. By the way, let's pretend like they haven't seen the house. Technically, they haven't because I teleported them up there. So, you could take pictures here too. You could play some ping pong. These are like little games and shit. There's like a little DJ thing. And then there's the computers. You know, if you want to do a little stream or something, you know. And then if you go out here, this is like the top roof. So there is a grill. What the hell? There's a grill. There's a hot tub. There's an area for drinks, like a little bar. There's a cooler over here. I put that there. You love it, Damona? Yay! There's so much for you guys to do. And then there's these tables. More cameras. There's another hot tub. There's actually two, which I don't feel like we need to, but you know, we might have house parties. You never know. And then these stairs right here lead downstairs to where you guys had seen me come out of this little like photo shoot room. But yeah. Demona, I'm just a producer. I'm just a producer. I don't even go here. I wasn't gonna show you guys the guest house, but I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. You wanna know why I'm gonna show you? Because I wanna start drama with you guys. I want you guys to see what you're fighting for. It's not gonna be as interesting if you guys don't know what you're fighting for, right? Why the fuck is this moving at a snail's pace? Pissing me off. Okay, this is the little guest house over here. This is where the crown influencer will be able to say. Zodi, shut the fuck up. Bruh, he's imitating Tiana on BGC 11 when she said that to Janelle. She said, "You can't stay until the I can't stand you, bruh. She's so stupid." Alright, guys, this is the guest house. It's cute. It looks cozy as fucking here. So you walk in, there's... Ignore the plants coming through the walls, okay, guys? Just ignore that. So you get a TV, you know? You get a little fireplace or whatever. Get some chairs. You can invite people to your home, like, come in if you want to have a meeting with me. Tell me why I shouldn't make you do the dishes all week. And then you have your own kitchen. You have your own little table. And then there's like these little knickknacks and stuff. There's an iPad. You can, you know, chill out or whatever. There's a big bed here, not a twin size bed. You know, you get your own bed here. It's basically like you're going on vacation. It just looks like a vacation hut or something. And then the bathroom's over here. There's not a shower. There's a bathtub, but it's okay. You'll get to just lay back and, you know, you'll basically be in here by yourself chilling. You won't have to deal with the drama, really. I mean, you can just order people to do shit, basically. And then, of course, you can go inside the big house and still stay there. You don't even have to come stay in this if you don't want to. But, I mean, why wouldn't you want to come over here and just be by yourself, you know? You can walk out and you're in, like, look at these golden gates, guys. Fit for a king or a queen. Perfect, right? Or a princess. And then, if you want, you can just walk back here and just come to the pool. Like, you really don't have to interact with anybody when you're crowned influencer. If you want to access the pool, you can just go around. Outside of that, everything you need is in here. You wish that was you? Y'all are funny. Alright, so we need to get everybody in the house. You guys voted for me to let the Sims choose where they sleep. So, I'm gonna let the Sims, like, when it gets late and they get tired, they're gonna choose their own beds. So, we'll see. We'll see. But we're going to get everybody to come up here because we need to have a house meeting. So we're just going to grab everybody. We're going to grab everybody and bring everybody up here. Hold on, let me do my audio. My audio's like... Oh, I think I have my game audio. I have it like really low. Okay, there we go. I also didn't have any music either, but you're gonna pass out on the couch? Maybe. Alright, everybody should be coming up in here. Look at Mookie, bruh. I get. Forrest is so cute! Look at Demona. She's like, you need to back up off of me, old man. Of course Mookie's the last person. Of course he's the last fucking person. Mookie, what the fuck are you doing? Bruh, he's about to piss me off. Okay, come sit here. Mookie, what the hell are you doing? I told you to come sit over here. Why the fuck are y'all over there? Y'all are already pissing me off.
Uh-huh.
So you two think you're cooler than everybody. Look at Lumen.
Oh.
Mookie was so lazy he walked back downstairs. Like, can you hurry up? You're already doing stupid shit. You're holding everybody up. Oh, look at this light. That's so cute. I didn't even know that was there. Can you hurry up? Jesus Christ. Mookie! Go sit down! What is he doing? Bruh, he's pissing me off. Are you not able to walk over there? No, you're just being annoying for no fucking reason. Go sit down. What is he fucking like? Bruh, I fucking can't with The Sims. He done pissed me off. I'm sitting here thinking it's broken or something, because I know sometimes, you know, when things are in houses, especially with stuff that you download off of the gallery, stuff can be in weird spots and The Sims can't get around certain things, but, like, he's just being annoying. Like, he's just being annoying. Oh, okay. Damn, Damona excited to kill people. Look at her. He look high as fuck. What the hell? Lumen already sick of y'all. Look at these two. And then his... What is wrong with him? Why is he... I can't, bruh. Okay. Now that we have everybody here, I'm in producer mode, okay? Already, right? Already doing dumb shit. Now that we have everybody here, we are going to go over the house rules, okay? So, I fucking can't. He would be the one doing dumb shit. Like, literally, everybody else came in here and sat down. No issues, no nothing. And then, here he goes, bruh. All right, let's go over the rules. So these are the castle rules. So the house is called the castle, by the way. So let's talk about the rules. So the first rule is all house meetings are mandatory unless you are actively sabotaging someone, guys. So if we call a house meeting, if you're not actively like doing something to like sabotage somebody else or something like game-wise, you're breaking a rule, okay? You're breaking a rule. So you're expected to show up to the house meetings. Like for right now, we're doing a house meeting. So Mookie almost broke a rule just now, okay? Number 2, only the crown influencer can call house votes or demand a confession. So say you become the crowned influencer, you can demand somebody confess something. You can call a house vote. You can, you get a lot of power if you're crowned influencer. Number 3, the private chamber is sacred. What's said in there stays there. The private chamber is the door that we see to the left of Dayton. That is the confessional room. If you guys are familiar with that in reality TV shows, it's basically a room where the characters or the cast goes to answer questions given to them. Sometimes they just go in there to talk shit on their own, but a lot of times they're told to go in there to answer questions from the producers. So people might go in there and talk shit on their own. Each episode, everybody will be required to go in the confessional to, or the private chamber is the name of it, to, answer a question or 2 or 3 about things going on in the house. Now, this is what I meant when I said when you're doing your rankings, you can't, like, for example, Forrest, say she goes into the private chamber and she talks shit about Mookie. Mookie can't vote Forrest low and say, I'm voting you low because you talk shit about me in the private chamber. because if your sim isn't there, you don't know that that was said about you. So you literally have to act like you don't see that and vote as if you don't know. Now, could he vote Forrest Lowe for another reason? Yes. You know, I didn't like how she doesn't clean up enough or something. You know, it could be something else, but it can't be based on stuff in there. So if somebody's doing some sneaky shit and they're talking shit about it in the private chamber, the only people that see that are us viewers, guys, okay? And whoever's in there. I don't know if there will ever be multiple sims in there, but for now, we're keeping it one sim at a time. Post what happens in the confessionals on social media under the name unknown sources. Not you leaking shit about the show. Thank you guys for the 20 likes, and hi, Jay. The next rule is you may not deny accusations. You can lie, but you can't say that's not true. This rule is to start shit, guys. So, for example, say somebody eats Damona's food, and she goes up to Forrest, and she says, Forrest, did you eat my food? Forrest can't say, no, wait, I guess that's more of a question. An accusation would be like, Forrest, I think you ate my food. You ate my food. Let's say that. And say, Forrest can't say, that's not true, I didn't eat your food. But Forrest can say, let's say Forrest actually isn't the person that ate the food. Like, let's say she literally has no idea what Damona's talking about. She can't say, that's not true, I didn't eat your food. But she can say, no, it was Dayton that ate your food. Dayton ate your food. Even though she has no idea what Damona's talking about. She has no idea who ate the food. She knows she didn't eat the food, but she can't say that she didn't eat the food. So she has to lie on somebody else. So she doesn't have to lie on somebody else. She could make up any lie, but you just can't say, no, that's not true. So this is basically making you guys be liars, which I think is hilarious. Number 5, during house meetings, each player must give one compliment and one cut. Can I post this in the community tab? What, the rules? Sorry, I hate your food. Sodi, shut up. Stop quoting Bad Girls Club. Yeah, you must give one compliment and one cut. So you guys don't have to do that during this house meeting because this is just for the rules. But what that means is if we call a house meeting, you are required to give one compliment to someone and you must give one cut to somebody. A cut is a negative statement about somebody and you're required to do it for 2 different people. Yeah, I can, Damona. Or do you want me to send it to you? What else? Let me see. What's next? No sim is allowed to lock doors unless they're actively scheming. So locking doors is off limits. Access to specific rooms may be revoked. Oh wait, I skipped one. Only those ranked top 4 may use the computers. Right now the computers are all locked. When we get the rankings, the top 4 will be the only ones able to use the computers. 5, 6, and 7 won't be able to use the computer. So you don't want to be 5 either. You definitely don't want to be the bottom 2, but you don't want to be 5 either. Because even though you're safe, you kind of like, you're still at the bottom kind of. Access to specific rooms may be revoked based on ranking. So say Salami becomes crowned influencer. He can make it so Mookie and Damona are not able to have access to the kitchen or something. Like you could be revoked shit. So they'll have to like order their food or something, you know? What else? What is next? Oh my gosh, my highlights is popping over here. Next is you cannot explain your votes unless called out directly. So what that means is you can't go around saying, I voted this, this is who I voted for, this is who I put here, I put this person here. You can't go around doing that unless you're called out directly. And the reason for that rule is it makes it more suspicious and intense. Because you literally don't know who voted what. Like, you could be besties with somebody in the house and they might have you voted last on their list. You won't know. Yeah. Oh, you were already screenshotting it? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Nocturne. And then the last one is any sim who skips a confessional may be auto-targeted by outside sources. So what that means is, like I said, every episode, everybody will be required to go to the confessional and answer whatever questions are provided. And if you skip it, which you can choose to skip it, but you're breaking a rule if you do that, you might be targeted by outside sources. Because if you skip it, you're basically like not wanting to go in there because you don't want to be on camera saying what you actually think. What are outside sources? Who knows? Who knows? Outside sources could be chat. Outside sources could be a producer. Outside sources could be somebody else. We don't know. We don't know. Outside sources could be anybody that's not a cast member. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty? Keep that shit in mind. So how are the confessionals going to work? I'm basically just going to be like, so right now I'm like explaining to everybody as producer Deja, that, well, producer Princess, double P, I am going to, Jay, what are you talking about, by the way? I don't remember what happened on my birthday. I forgot about that shit. The outside sources being the random redhead that tried to sneak in with the cast. Like, could be. So basically, Forrest, the way it's going to work is I'm just going, so like I said, I'm in producer mode right now. I'm producer Princess, and I'm telling the cast the house rules, the castle rules. What I'll do is I'll be like, okay, you know, it's your turn, Dayton, to go in there and do your confessional, and he can either go or choose not to. Now, if you choose not to, when those outside sources start leaking shit about your ass, don't be alarmed. All right? So that's basically what that means. I'm just going to randomly throughout the episode be like, okay, it's time for whoever.
Grill.
I'm about to turn on, I think I have autonomy off, which is crazy because why the fuck was Mookie doing whatever the hell he wanted to do? Disable autonomy for selected sim, yes. Yes.
Oof.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Hell's eyes are bothering her. Not you having something in your eyeball, girl. What the hell?
So. Okay, game. I'll move. Ah.
All right, so we're gonna start having people.
Move,
Mookie is hungry as shit,
Move.
so he's gonna come over here and make some food. He doesn't even want to talk to anybody yet. I'm gonna have him come make some food. Cause you saw him walking away and stuff. I'm just going based off of what I saw him doing. So he's gonna cook for the house. Let's make some edibles. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, I feel like he's gonna burn the fucking house down. Please don't break anything, bruh. Cause I can tell he about to do something stupid. He's about to have the house on fire or something, bruh. Do we have a fire alarm? I feel like we don't. I feel like we fucking don't. Cause this is the thermostat, right? Yeah. Look, he already burning shit. Okay, period. Why did you leave it over there, though? Put it here. Alright, he's just eating his food. Oh, is he coming back over here with everybody? Oh, I have a question for you guys, chat. Do you guys feel like everybody should have to get a job? Or do you feel like that should be something that's maybe like done as a punishment? Because if they have jobs, certain people will be in the house at certain times, so there may be times where certain people are gone, which could, you know, oh, so-and-so's gone, I'm gonna plant this in their room. You know, it could be like shit like that. Or we can make it so that everybody actually has, like, doesn't have a job, but if somebody becomes crown influencer, they can force somebody to get a job. Like, you have to get a job. You have to go apply at McDonald's. Of course you guys want it as a punishment. Of course they're getting along. Mookie needs a cooking job. Mookie over here eating his food. Give everybody jobs. It'll be like when people go to the club on BGC. I think it should depend, not everyone at once, but as it comes. Leave it open and up to the crown influencer. Okay, wait, who's talking? I want to see what people's first impressions are of others. They're getting a little tired. Let's see. So Dayton thinks Damona's very attractive. She is. Has good compatibility. Based on their likes and dislikes, these Sims have pretty good social compatibility. They might not become best friends instantly, but it certainly won't be a challenge for them to get along. Okay, nice. I don't know if he has anything with anybody else yet. Oh wait, he's talked to Lumen too. Acquaintances, they have good compatibility. Okay. See about Mookie. Good compatibility with Mookie as well. He has amazing compatibility with Salami. Nice. So Dayton's gonna be friends with everybody, basically. Amazing compatibility with Zodi too. I like the idea of influencer deciding, then they can dictate what job, like you said, Princess. And if they fail to get the job, they automatically get two. Because they leave the house. I see what you're saying, Zodi. Can Sims want/desire jobs on their own, or does the person have to make them get one? No, they can desire wanting a job on their own. Okay, so Dayton doesn't really have any like bad sentiments about anybody. Amazing compatibility. Zodi has amazing compatibility with Dayton. This is what Zodi thinks about everybody. Has good compatibility with Lumen. Amazing compatibility with Salami. Good compatibility with Damona. Forest. So everybody has great compatibility. What the hell? No, everybody's getting along too well. Damona and Zodi have good compatibility. Damona and Dayton. I don't think Damona's talked to these other people. Damona. I don't really think she has a sentiment, really, about Salami. Okay. Salami has good compatibility with Dayton. Acquaintances. Amazing compatibility with Zodi. Aw, he said, Salami said he has the adoring sentiment for Forrest. He said, Salami just wants the best for Forrest and thinks she's so wonderful. Aw, that's so sweet. That's the only thing I've seen anybody say. Everybody else is just like, oh, good compatibility. Aw. I want to start a fight. Let me insult Zodi. You hear that, Demona? You have to be nice to me or it's failed RP. Sneaks in an unsigned note. What the hell? Alright, let's see what Forrest thinks about people. Forrest has amazing compatibility with Zodi. Amazing compatibility with Salami. I was about to say, who the fuck is Lisa? I guess these are Forrest's friends at school. Okay, not you being in a little group already. Okay, Forrest. Not you having beef with somebody already. What? Why do you have beef with this girl? Okay, so Forrest doesn't think much of people just yet. Let's see. Right, everybody's being too nice. I know some people haven't really talked yet, though, so we'll see if those things develop a little more. Who the hell are these people? Oh, those are your friends from school. Not you having beef with Rashida. So you got beef with her, Lumen. Y'all got more beef at school than you do in the house. Producer Princess finna destroy a bunch of furniture and then be like, who this? That's what they be doing on BGC. Putting an X on people's photos and then making people fight. Knowing damn well they did it. I'm imagining Variety being some Monokuma type creature. What the hell? Wait, who the hell is Luz? Wait, why don't you like... why don't you like this person? Why are y'all being so mean to them? Aren't you guys all getting along and whatnot? Not y'all having the TV on already. Not you singing. Oh, you guys are celebrating Workers' Day. Because it's Workers' Day. So Mookie already making a mess and then leaving. Mookie just doesn't care, bruh. So this is what he wants to do. He's not even talking to anybody. He's just up here doing this. Bruh, he is literally just like himself. Everybody else is actually being normal, having fun. Like, they turn the TV on. They're all getting to know each other. Not y'all having a disagreement.
Oh, Caro, Absif, Budapai, Blorid, Arena.
Maisie Grove, Craybow, Maisie Grove, Craybow.
Not Demona singing.
Goose if we know.
Mookie's already being weird. Oh, he's going to bed. He's going to the pink room. Let me see what bed he chooses. If he chooses one of the ones in the middle, I'm fucking crying. And I think he is. Oh my gosh, he's choosing this bed. Bro, why he changed into that outfit? Oh my god, I can't. He literally, I said, what if Mookie chooses one of these beds? And he did. I'm assigning the bed to him, bro. He got down there first, guys. I can't. I literally cannot. I can't, guys. I'm gonna, do the auto lights for this room so it's not bright in here. He just threw his clothes on the floor and then put Now I am waking up. Go to sleep, bruh.
Oh, Dufka.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Nobody needs to see that. You're gonna scare everybody away when they come downstairs. What the hell, Dayton?
Sigluna.
That's a rip.
Yeah, he did leave his dirty clothes on the floor.
Brought the plats.
Look at Dayton.
Free room.
All right, people are heading to bed now. Let's see where people go. Zodi, you would choose the one that's by itself. Are you serious? I can't, bruh. Let's assign this to him. Go back to sleep, motherfucker. Not him having on his little slippers. Alright, Dayton's awake. Lumen just got some of the beans that Mookie made. Hey, Kojo.
Tombra.
Alright, I think Dayton's about to go... Where the fuck is he going? Oh, he's probably going to... What? Okay, he wanted to come play the little game. Okay, I'll let him do his thing. Alright, so we have some people that's getting hungry now. I gave you light-skinned tendencies. Lumen's dead tired. Where's Forrest? Forrest. What the hell? Forrest. Forrest said, fuck this. I'm not sleeping in those beds. I'm gonna sleep in the hot tub. Y'all are funny.
Oh, yes.
He's going to swim laps. What the hell? I don't want to know who sleeps in what bed. I just want to be surprised.
Merch.
Demona. Are you serious? It's those beans, though. Those beans make the Sims fart. I didn't know it would be Demona, though. Thanks, Kojo. You were here? Nice. Okay. Is he really swimming? Oh my god. Alright. Nobody's come in this room yet. All the guys are going over here. Are y'all serious? Literally. They took all these beds. Alright, Lumen wants this bed. When I assigned the bed, they like... They get up, but it's okay. Forrest is knocked out, bruh. Look at her. She's snoring and everything. Forrest looks like a Danganronpa character to me. Alright, did Demona choose? I mean, there's not really many beds. Nobody, I think it's funny how nobody's chosen sleep next to Mookie yet. Alright, so he's still swimming, which I don't get it, but whatever. Alright, Demona's going to bed. Demona, you're gonna sleep next to Mookie, I think. Forrest is awake. Dayton does not want to sleep in the beds. Bruh. Dayton said, I'm not sleeping in those fucking beds. I don't trust you guys. I'm sleeping out here where I can be on alert at all times. Demona, I'm shocked that you slept in here. I'm honestly shocked. But I feel like Demona... I feel like she slept in here because she wants to keep an eye on them. I feel like she don't trust these three. Or I feel like since there's like more people in here, she's like, I gotta sleep in here so I can get all the intel. Yeah, you guys all share a room. Forrest. What is she doing? What are her and Dayton doing? I mean, y'all have these 3 beds. Wait, who else? Oh, yeah. So y'all over here having bro time on the couch. I can't with you guys. Look, he all happy and shit. You know what I find funny? Literally nobody else threw their clothes on the ground except for Mookie. He's the only one that did that shit. What are you making in here? Dayton said, I'm not eating that shit that Mookie made. Dayton's cracking me up. Oh, also, guys, I didn't give them any skills. I thought of giving them skills, like letting them come into the house with skills. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted you guys to, like, build your skills here. Because I think that'll be, like, more interesting, I guess. So, yeah. Even if your sim is, like, really into, like, gaming or something, they have to build up their gaming skill. What the hell are you doing on your phone in a hot tub? Not Forrest having that, she got that OtterBox case on her phone. Where's she going now? What do I want to have Lumen do? Let's see. Oh, they're talking. Maybe I'll have Lumen come down here.
Yes.
Oh. Nahara?
So you still ended up eating that? What the hell?
Aha.
Dayton, what the hell?
Flurba? Panay. Goby gob.
Oh.
Lumen says somebody smells like shit. I'm gonna have Lumen talk to Forrest just because they're like They know the same, maybe some of the same people. Dating? What the hell? In the kitchen?
Oh, that's a boy.
Talk to Forrest. Not her working out. Okay, now everybody has gas, bruh. I don't know why he's not talking to Forrest. Wave and grind? The hell? What in tarnation? Here comes Mookie, bruh. I'm pausing. I'm going to get my drink. I'll be right back, guys. I can't.
Does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Variety. Cause she is variety. And she will be R&B. She will be R&B. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Variety princess, princess. Does what she wants. Does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Variety.
Bruh, I just had a feeling your ass was about to pop up in the chat. I just had a guttural feeling. I'm like, this motherfucker is about to pop up in the chat. I already feel it. Oh my god. Mookie, your Sim's about to walk up the stairs. Alright, let's press play, guys. Look at this man, bruh. Why? I can't. What is he? He's going to get back on that game? Look at his legs!
Hey. And chip. Whoa!
I'm dead, bruh. Now Dayton's sleeping in here. So these three like sleeping in the hot tubs and shit. What the hell?
Whoa!
So he's laughing at a whoopee cushion and then thinking about cats. So Lumen came over here to tell Salami he smells like shit.
Yaba thanks. Ah, and Fabi.
I texted someone, but they didn't text back, and it's been like an hour. Should I text them again? Yeah, sure. Not him asking for adult advice. I didn't even tell you guys. So I made Mookie an adult. I made Zodi an adult. I made Dayton an adult. Basically, all the old folks I made adults. No offense. Demona, I went back and forth about making her an adult. And I think I ended up making her a young adult. Yeah, I did. You're lucky, Demona. Because you were about to be an adult, too. And then Salami, I made a young adult. And then these two are teens. He's coming to chat with Zodi. Oh, look at Zodi's face. Look at his face. Oh my god, bruh. I can't.
So.
Sparba.
He's like, hey, nice to meet you. I didn't get to talk to you last night. I was upstairs playing that little gamey game.
Parsife Froben, Skuma Plande. Risle Kumbar, Sanzibe to Wabe. Vips Wabitabe, Tharb Fennec, Sade Bana.
You didn't look happy to see him. You looked like you were judging the shit out of him. Y'all need to start. See, this is why these like houses start looking like this. Like look at it already. Like look at all this shit that's already here. Like it hasn't even been 24 hours yet and there's just shit all over the place. Dayton is a chaotic mess these days. No one seems to be taking it seriously, not even Dayton. But maybe it's time to get serious about it and about looking for a relationship. It was all fine just dating around in one's teens and right after high school, but Dayton feels like he's getting to the place where a relationship starts to sound more appealing. Should Dayton and Chris enter into a long-term relationship? Hi, Ella. Not Dayton having urges to be exclusive with someone. Okay, these two. Can y'all clean up, bruh? This is the only time I'm doing this. After this, y'all cleaning up. I'm not cleaning up. I'm not gonna be cleaning up as a producer, okay? I mean, like, I'm just not.
Wisp. Rebanina.
Look at these two hitting it off. Two goofballs.
Benesh. No, Mafrispa.
Ew.
So.
Yazip.
Dayton said, I gotta pee, bruh. Everybody just keeps farting all over the place.
Smurg Zukinik Sapoim Lampima. Lampima Ukinik.
So Mookie's talking to Salami about. They're talking about car shit.
Kangaroo.
Lemfi Nulitz. Zapanquar. Corbani. Zambas. Naya Floof. Yamasani. Turful Peripana. Kiraja Yabasani. Smurg Zukinik. Safoim.
Why did everybody leave Mookie here by himself?
Panosa Laberjus. Gorch Botne.
So he continues talking to himself. Why does he keep laughing about whoopee cushions? Okay, Zodi got the fitness skill. Hello from the other side. You don't know me, so this might sound weird, but you're going to inherit from me, kid. Why, you might ask? Let's just say it's better for both of us if you don't ask questions. The money needs to go somewhere and quick, and I heard through the grapevine that you were a good upstanding sim. So you're about to inherit a chunk of my hard-earned simoleons. Listen, buddy, part of life is planning for your death. You should write up a will when you're ready to choose who's going to inherit your simoleons, your heirlooms, and your kids. I did mine on the computer, but you can call in an inheritance lawyer to help you write one too, if you want. Just, make good choices in life, kid. I sure didn't. I feel like Demona would say free money, yes please, but I mean this money isn't even really going to her because there's like house funds. I honestly want to drop the household funds to something low as shit so people are forced to get jobs. I think that'll be hilarious, but I'll think more about that. Mookie. Let's see. Waved and waggled. It may have looked pretty silly, but it was a ton of fun. He's talking about the motion gaming. It says, wow, yesterday was an amazing holiday for Mookie. He got to do all the traditions that he loves and then some. What a wonderful memory to cherish. Having decorations around makes for happy environs. Environments? What the hell? Okay, so he's just over here thinking about life. Let's see what he's thinking about other people. So everybody's still... I don't think he's introduced himself to Forrest, Lumen, or Demona. I want to see somebody not have good compatibility. Well, the welcome wagon's here, y'all. Not these old-ass people being the neighbors. I'm gonna have Mookie come introduce himself to this lady. Let me see. Do a funny introduction. These are like actual famous people. Guys, ignore this, okay? Just ignore it. Just fucking ignore it, guys. They're going to run away. These are actual famous people. Yeah, Mookie's definitely gonna scare them away. I think Mookie's eating what Dayton made earlier. Oh, the quality's poor. I don't know who Forrest is talking to, but she said, I really want to be friends with someone, but they don't seem to really want to be friends with me. How can I make them my friend? Just keep being friendly. It's treating us as their fucking parents. Who is she talking to? Oh, she was talking to Zodi. Introduction to attraction. At a glance, Mookie has a neutral attraction to Judith. Sims become attracted or unattracted to others based on their turn-ons and turn-offs. Sims would recognize some turn-ons and turn-offs instantly, like those dealing with colors or fashion. Okay, so does he like her? Well, it says he has neutral attraction, so I guess that's like... Demona's like, I have to go out here to greet the neighbors because Mookie's about to scare them away. You've never laughed so hard during a sim stream?
Dobao, Saba.
Yeah, Mookie, you missed the intro. You missed a lot.
Oh, Buster Boot. Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh?
Lamina Quar. Clevite Chelner.
Disallow fucking vampires.
Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy. Pomzai Zivka. Dimpish.
Gelsi.
Anna Diola.
Yavoya.
Bratza Fusil. Piniru Jasapa.
Bobasobi. Pippa the Zoo.
If he's going back to get on that goddamn game, okay. I guess he's going to watch TV out here. Why is he leaving his fucking clothes everywhere? He's pissing me off. Why did he jump over the fence like that? Bruh, I can't. Dayton's sleeping up here again. Okay, look at Lumen doing yoga. Period. Period. I'm like not making them do a lot of stuff because I just want to see what they all do. Nah, we caught you. We saw you playing that damn game. Motherfucker. Bro, this is Forrest's favorite spot in the house. Forrest and Dayton just stay in the hot tub sleeping.
Hey, Trip, Balafoy, huh?
Yib Saquinaria.
Ilfonsa.
Who is he in love with?
Yibahana Draba. Shirsha Gribaura.
Does he have a crush on Damona?
Ronnie Squamish.
Oh, hell nah. Hold on. Damona's sick. Severe disease. Oh my god. Severe disease? See, this is why we can't be greeting people outside. Hold on. Damona Lisa feels just awful. Better rest and take it easy for a while. This isn't going away tomorrow. Rest, home remedies, and a trip to the pharmacy are sure to make a difference. Damona is hot, like super hot and not that good. Ready for her close-up kind of way. She's nauseous. Oh my god. Damona, baby girl, I'm gonna need you to come get in the bed. Cause what the fuck? Who's Shorty on the right? Who, her?
Naya Flu.
That's Octavia.
Shaby Balui. Yebs. Zopi. Vabo. Sick of Flash.
So you want to come flirt with her? Is what you're telling me?
Becky Wilma. Yebs. Huh?
Skiba, Vimpa, Vimsklebina.
Nicholas, Delane, Finarp. Huh?
So this guy thinks he lives here now. That's probably the guy with the red hair. Oh no, it's not. I was about to say he done wore a hat over here, so we don't know it's him. How did she get sick though? Poor Damona. I feel like a lot of people are about to start getting sick. Honestly. Are you serious? Zodi, you're so stupid.
Susu!
Okay, calm down, Zodi. What the hell? I mean, she is a celebrity, so that's why he's acting like that. But you're embarrassing everybody right now. It doesn't really let me do anything that's like fucking normal. What the hell? Not her ignoring you. Oh, she's talking to you.
Ah! Ephedroy.
Not him thinking he hot shit now. Okay, calm down, Zodi.
Wexna. Babylonaba? Martini Pashanizo.
Let me see. What does he think about her? Perceived as attractive. Okay, he thinks she's attractive. Oh my gosh, her husband is Thorn. She's married. Her husband is in the back. Her husband is the one back here, bruh. Zodi's a thought, though. He don't give a fuck.
Sapa Frith. Huh.
He don't give a shit if she's married. Now I'm standing closer to her.
Susu. Zarzu.
Uh-huh.
Who she got a crush on? Bitch, you're married. Hello?
So. Huh.
So.
Drobus Varick? Chul. Oxnaz. Need.
Choosing Muna.
Yeah, it's big.
Smas go.
Garnasi Guba.
Rochi.
Not him trying to make her laugh. Period.
Verbena Kabul. Some BC. Moi bim Yasafena.
So he's trying to riz her up. Let's look at everybody else. Mookie, please, can you put on some clothes? Her being married ain't nothing but a thing is crazy. Desperate Housewives Part 2. Who the hell is Amy? Oh, that's one of your... I'm gonna head over to the library to study in about an hour. No, Lumen is on a show. Lumen is famous now. Amy. She likes S-pop music. That's too bad. It won't be the same without you. Amy has a... Hello? Forrest! What are you doing? Why are you naked? And why don't you give a fuck about being naked? Forrest, put clothes on. Did your outfit come off in the hot tub? What the fuck? Put your fucking clothes on. Forrest! Forrest is like, I don't give a fuck. I was born naked. I'm gonna walk around the house naked. And you guys can like it or not like it. I don't give a fuck. You thought that was a guess? Sodi said we're lit now, and this oh wait, that's Forrest. Forrest had a little mishap. Hey, I got a special gift for you because you're such a good neighbor, and I appreciate your kindness and friendship. Who the fuck is this? This is a teen. Do you know this? Do you or Lumen know? Oh, you do know this guy. Okay. Come invite him in. We want to have some, like, people around you guys' age come over, too. So you guys aren't all around old-ass people like Mookie. Mookie's gonna scare everybody away. Can you please, like, go somewhere? Hold on. I'm gonna save the game. I'm saving the game, bruh. I feel like Mookie's about to crash the game right now. Yeah, I think that was a clothing malfunction. I literally think that's what that was. I don't think Lumen changed out of her clothes. I mean, not Lumen. Forrest changed out of her clothes. Like, on purpose. She's... Where have we seen her the entire time? Literally in the hot tub. So she probably had, like, a mishap. Because that can happen in this game. Probably what happened. What did that guy just say? He said, you know, now that I'm pretty much done with what I want to do here, do you mind if I hang out for a bit? How has your day been? Now I'm trying to riz Forrest up.
Torzin.
What did he give you? He got you a postcard. Boy, are you serious? Lumen! Why are y'all naked? What the fuck is going on, bruh? Put your clothes on. Why are you guys naked?
Oh, and boy.
Oh, he's in that group that Forrest is in. The Rebel Rousers.
Schooner
Why are you talking about pickles?
Olga Rizbankira.
Robster.
Hiya-bo.
Chives.
No, I don't keep dolphins in my bathtub. Why do you ask? I heard Lumen went to fat camp over the summer. What, Forrest? What? That's what Forrest just said to him about Lumen. Why would she say that? I heard talking shit about Lumen.
Wang. And hey.
Ooh.
Y'all the best of friends, these
Yeah,
two.
Fruze.
I still need Dayton. Who is it? Dayton, Forrest, and Salami to choose their beds in the other room. Because, like, y'all haven't done... Why are you... Why is everybody naked? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, guys. I think I know why everybody's naked. It's starting to make sense now. I think I know why. There's not a fucking washing machine. I think that's why. We need a washer and dryer because they don't have anywhere for like their clothes and shit to go. I don't know where to put one though. Ew, I don't want to do one. Maybe I'll do like, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that shit in here. There is a hamper, but there's not a washer. So that might be why everybody's turning naked too. They don't have any fucking clothes. And Mookie's naked too, and we don't need Mookie to be naked. So we're gonna put one in here because there's only 3 beds in here. Like y'all have plenty of space. Let me see. Washer. I'm gonna get this one. The one where it's like all in one type shit. And then I think black is fine, honestly. Yeah, let's just leave it black. All right, Mookie. I'm gonna have Demona. Why is he naked? I don't even want to zoom in on him. And Lumen's naked too, but oh my gosh, you guys, what the fuck are y'all doing? I'm gonna have, wait, Demona's sick though. Do I want her to come in here and spread her sickness everywhere? Actually, yeah. Demona's like, she wakes up and she sleeps next to Mookie, so this actually does make sense. I'm gonna have her, what the fuck? Where did that come from? I'm gonna have her come over here and tell Mookie's naked ass off. And tell him that he needs to clean up his clothes. Your clothes are all over the fucking place. Order Mookie to clean, yes. Thanks, Sodi. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Zodi, you're not even going to be able to vote. Like, you need to at least send your votes. Send your votes to me on something. Or actually, you know what? Here, I'm about to send you the form. You need to send me your votes. Even though it's like very early for you to be sending them. Because we haven't even finished the episode yet, but it's fine. I'm sending you this. Thank you for sending me that, by the way, Nocturne. I got it. Okay, I just sent it to you. Zodi, go submit your fucking votes. Because I'm not doing voting for you. I'm about to turn Demona into Brandy. Brandy's a sleepy bitch! Brandy's funny as fuck. I need you to come over here and tell him off, Demona. Make him clean up. You're sick of seeing his clothes everywhere. And you're literally sick. Thanks for the sub, Marie. Come on, I need you to come tell him off. He's walking around naked as fuck. You need to clean up. I'm sick of your mess.
Squirmish.
Your clothes are all over the place. Your dick is out. Okay, now Damona's about to go get back in the bed. Oh, he's actually cleaning. Dan! Why is everybody naked? Is this full? Alright, Mookie's actually cleaning up. No, we're doing the votes today. We're doing the voting today. Like, before the episode ends. So, if you don't vote, I'm voting for you. Or I can do it for next time and give people time to watch it, I guess. I think everybody's naked because... Hold on, let me see. No available washing machine. Bitch, what? How is this not available? Am I crazy, guys? How is this not available? Mookie's sad now because of what Damona said. What? Guys, why is it saying this? Why is it saying nothing, one isn't available? Hello? Oh my gosh, is this locked? Wait, I don't think they have access to this room. Do I have move objects on? I don't think they can get in this room. That's the problem. What the fuck? Is it because of this? That can't be the reason why, bruh. Hold on, let me see. Bro, literally everybody's naked. It's a nudist colony here. It's a nudist colony, guys. I might get rid of this camera, honestly. Let's see. Let's see if this fixes it. Are you fucking shitting me? No wonder they weren't choosing, but this still isn't. Let me see. Do laundry. Add to washing machine. Let's see. Alright, add this too. Do laundry, add to washing machine. Mookie's so sad. He's so sad. Not him being breath conscious. Yeah, maybe, but there's not space in this one. I mean, I guess I could get rid of this. That is true, though. That might be better. You're right. You are right, Blake. Let me get rid of this, then. Oh, wait. I got rid of their towel thing, though. I don't like that. Okay, let's do this. No, wait. I need both. I need both of them bitches. Nice call. All right, there we go. Put your laundry in there. Oh my gosh, everybody's naked. Unload and move laundry to... Okay, wash. I really do think it's because of the laundry shit, though. That's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, so it looks like Salami chose this bed. Oh, I feel bad now, guys. I didn't know they were all sleeping outside and shit and on the couches because they didn't have access to this room. Aw, I feel bad. Is it done? Okay, if you gotta go to the restroom, then go to the fucking restroom. And take a shower. You're butt-ass naked anyways. Jason. Yes, that is dated. I'm trying to give everybody clothes. Stream title should be changed from who's already lying to who's already undressing. Everybody's fucking naked, bro. I'm scared to see what everybody's doing because everybody's fucking naked. Alright, Mookie's showering, finally. I haven't seen anybody take a shower, by the way, until now. I hope you guys have been showering. I actually do have Wicked Whims on. I just have the sensor on. Thank God. I added it back in the game earlier. Okay, I think the issue is fixed. Because Mookie put on his clothes. Like, he's not naked. So, I guess that's a good sign. Zodi, honestly though, why the fuck are you in here? Like, Mookie's in here because I told him to be, but why are you in here? This isn't your bathroom. Go to your pink bathroom. Unload and move laundry to the dryer. Are you okay, Jason? What happened? Alright, let's dry the laundry. He's doing the laundry because Demona told him he better do the laundry. So he does not want smoke with Demona. Get Lumen all cozied up over here. Alright, we need to get everybody... Now the ratings are gonna tank. Where are you sleeping? Let's see. Well, you're butt-ass naked on the couch, Forrest. And I don't know why you're butt-ass naked on our couch. Maybe you should get up. Maybe you should get up off the couch.
Oh, assume?
These two are really hitting it off.
Kisnoy Waxwin, Stavo, Zamona Sarah. So what up, baby?
Shusha Gibaru, Quinhar, Monka Free, Meshka, Craney, Bipsum, Turful Perpanan, Kirasha Yabasani, Urazap? Ah, Suna Nibnub.
Jody's going to his little bed. Okay, hopefully this fixes our little issue. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Can't you, like, assign people to do shit? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Maybe here's what we'll do. For the first... For the first week, we'll have a maid. But after that, somebody's going to be assigned on cleaning duty.
Oh, Brinka?
Oh my gosh, Forrest. Can you put on some fucking clothes? Alright, I'm going to get off of Mookie. I've been on him for too long. Dayton, please put on some clothes. Put on some fucking clothes. Why is everybody naked? I think, honestly, some people are naked because they were naked from earlier, though. I think that's what it is. They just never changed back into their outfits. Okay, Luma's butt-ass naked in the bed, but... You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's good to let your ass breathe sometimes. Forrest, please. Forrest, you started this. Nobody was having trouble with their clothes until you decided to be naked everywhere. Why is nobody coming in this bathroom? This bathroom is prettier. Ella, everybody's naked. Okay, so Dayton chose this bed. Which means... It always makes them get up when I do that. And then, so this is going to be Forrest's bed. Actually. Okay, I think we fixed it, because Mookie's not naked in the bed. Oh my gosh, Dayton has a beard! Oh my gosh, that's so cute! No, it's not blocked, I don't think. Or is it? Or is it? I don't think it is. No, because Mookie came in here and got the laundry. They're just using this one more. I'm about to lock these doors and make it so they have to not being here. I might have Demona go to the... Yeah, she is like... She's so sick. I'm gonna have her schedule an appointment with the doctor. What is it under? I forget.
Oh, Chorg.
She's like, it smells like asshole in here. Where is it? Counseling Doctor Agency. Send a dick pic. Hello? Oh, she feels a little better. That's good. Okay, doctor's appointment.
Oh, the flame.
Black Mirror me. You're making me want to watch that, Dean. I started watching that after what you had first said when you were like, I watched an episode and I didn't you say you like never watched another one because you were so freaked out? That made me want to watch it, and I did. I watched some episodes. Private hospital. If you can afford it, go for it. Open at all times, ready to treat you and your wallet. Yeah, you can go to the private hospital. We got moolah, okay? The producers are paying for it. Dayton has a fucking cold now. Dayton has a cold. You're spreading your sickness everywhere, Demona. Let me fix their light, actually. Where's their... Here it is. We're gonna do auto lights for this room. Oh, look at them. They look so cozy. I'm just happy to see them in beds. I'm happy to see them in beds because they have been in the hot tub all fucking night. I mean, I could tango, but there's like already so many cameras. Like, there's a camera right here. There's a camera right here. There's a camera here. Where else? There's no cameras in the bathroom, of course. There's cameras all outside. Like, there's one here. There's one here. If you go upstairs, there's cameras in here. Are there cameras in the gym? I mean, this is a camera, honestly. What we're able to see is a camera. There's camera here, camera here, camera here, camera here. Like, there's literally, if you really look, there's a shit ton of cameras everywhere. But they just kind of blend in so you don't notice them all the way. Did you watch the new season, Dayton? I heard that people were saying they didn't really care for the new season. Why? Okay, wait. Lumen was already naked. Lumen gets a pass because Lumen went to bed naked, remember? So, but it's time to put your clothes on, my guy. Time to put your fucking clothes on. Are these your night clothes? I think they are. Wait, let me make sure. Oh no, these are. Okay, put those on. Nobody wants to see your little booty cheeks. Put your shit on. This looks cozy. Okay, so you guys have a maid coming to clean the house. When everybody gets up, we're having a house meeting because this is ridiculous. I wonder what Demona thinks of. She doesn't really think much of him. Demona, did you go to your doctor's appointment? What the fuck?
Stavo. Hina Gleb.
You need to take some medicine, baby girl. Let's see. You're about to make some soup or something. Here. Wash your hands, and you're gonna make yourself some soup or something. I don't know. But you're gonna make something, okay? We're not dealing with this. You coughing all over the place and shit. Here, you're gonna get some fucking dumplings. That actually sounds really good right now, by the way. Demona is the type to make it for herself and only herself. So I'm gonna let her do that. I'm gonna go ahead and move this shit again. But I feel bad for whoever's voted at the bottom. I feel real bad for y'all. I hate when this does this shit. I hate when it does that. It's so ugly. There we go. No, wait. Go back. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Must be placed on specific objects. What the fuck are you talking about? Whatever. I'm done with this. You're making me want to watch. I don't know why you're so sick, Demona, but you're sick of Mookie shit. I know that much. You feel like Mookie is the reason you're sick. Look at her tattoos. Outlaw. Loves it. Baby girl, we're gonna need you to learn how to cook. Let's see what Lumen's feeling. I think Lumen just had some coffee. Who made this? Oh, Forrest made it. Of course Forrest made it. I need my caffeine. I need my caffeine. For bed. She made caffeine and then went to bed. On brand. On brand. Ah! Bruh, she literally got her food and ran. I don't think I've ever seen a sim do that. I've never seen a sim do that. Get their food and run away. Come on, Lumen, put out the fire. Come on, Demona. Dayton saves the day. Forrest saves the day. What the hell, Demona? Really, girl? Girl, you literally just started a fire. Not Salami being concerned. So y'all ran all the way out here to start screaming.
Haspa!
Oh my gosh. Y'all are... I can't. I can't. Well, at least people have clothes on now. Got Forrest. She's so cute. Forrest took Damona's food. She said, well, bitch, if you're not gonna eat it, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna have Damona come back inside and see that Forrest is eating her food. This is about to start some drama right here. She's ready to eat her food now. Nah, she saw you, Forrest. She saw you. Don't try to leave now, baby girl. Don't try to leave now. I'm gonna have Damona react to that. She made her vegetable dumplings. She thought she saved it from the fire. She comes upstairs and you're eating it and then you're trying to leave? Hold on, let me see. Shout forbidden words. Oh, she doesn't care. Forrest is like, I don't give a shit if you're here. I'm gonna stand up and eat it in front of you.
Oh, Hellnoy.
That was very, like, anticlimactic.
Afref Chelky.
Malspec Mopsy Vombo.
Forrest is like, you smell like shit. She doesn't like, Damona doesn't like how Forrest is all up in her personal space.
Kalu. Dorna Emka.
Damona can't help but feel frustrated about Forrest clinging to the other side of that argument. In a perfect world, they both would have just let it rest and talked about something else. Could this mean that Damona Lisa dislikes arguments? No, she doesn't dislike arguments, actually. She actually really likes them.
Guma. Widaba Urabea.
Not Forrest trying to be nice to her now. Alright, Damona, come take a shower. She really does need to eat, though. Maybe Zodi's making something that she can eat, but will she want to eat something from Zodi? I don't know. She might be like, ew.
Uh-huh. La-dee-da.
Oh, he only made one for himself.
Oh, but no.
Y'all so selfish in this fucking house. I can't. Ooh, this is spoiled. Look at Dayton with his beard. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, Ravobe.
I'm gonna have Forrest clean up the coffee. She's very angry. Let's see what this says. It says, feeling angry after an unpleasant conversation. Okay. Oh my gosh. Forrest is feeling impulsive. Let's go do something, maybe even something a little reckless. Oh, is that why she ate the food? That was a fairly tasty dish, it says. Puberty. She's got her first taste of puberty. Aww. Well, other Sims. Ovulation. Okay, so I guess she's like starting her cycle or whatever. She's a girl, guys. Mind your business. Here goes Mookie. Why is his back so arched? I feel like Forrest would want to like come in here and like blow off some steam is literally what I was about to say. I forgot that it actually says that. She's pissed. Come on, girl.
Spabim.
She's pretending like this is Damona. I bet you did, Mookie. She's training to fight Demona. Demona's still not feeling that great. She's making some coffee.
Oh, Yashona. Me boof.
Yeah, I definitely think it was the washing machine because I haven't seen anybody naked since. Where was Mookie even going? Not Mookie being sad. What is he sad about? It says, sigh, has Mookie really done enough with his life? That's what he's thinking about? Oh, he's sick now. Oh my gosh, everybody's getting sick. We're about to order some medicine, bro. I can't have everybody all sick and shit. Dum, 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 dum. Watch Woohoo Tube is crazy. What the hell? Where the shit at? What the helly? Why won't it let me order any? Am I doing something wrong? Oh my gosh. Trendy, let's go to shopping. Oh my gosh, is it on Plopsy? Hey, Salami. Guys, why isn't it letting me? What the fuck, guys? What did I do? Hey, Mookie, we'd love you to join West Windenburg. What the fuck is West Windenburg? Hello? How the fuck? Do homework. Why the fuck do you have homework? Why do you have homework? I thought you guys were on break. Oh, well, I guess school has started for you guys, so... I mean, your character hasn't really done anything too crazy. He was naked, and he's about to go piss in a bush, but... outside of that... Not Demona wanted to wake up from her nap and laugh maniacally. Demona has beef with everybody right now. Well, not everybody, but... Oh, she's still sick. I feel bad for her. She's so cute. She's so cute. She is not feeling well at all. And now this motherfucker's sick. Who else is sick? Yeah, literally everybody's getting sick. Oh, the maid was here. She probably did the laundry. Nice. Fix your voice. Your guy didn't even say anything. What are you talking about? That's not even you. That was Dayton. The hell are you talking about, my guy? Shut your ass up. How about that? I think it's probably doing this because I have it locked. I have the computer locked. Let's see if that's what it was. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Let's buy a strip club, guys. That is not what I wanted to do, by the way. Here we go. We're gonna get a shit ton of medicine. I actually saw somebody else say this. When you do like these like reality show type shits, you gotta get a lot of medicine and shit for people. All right, I need you to take some. I might just put it in the world actually. Wait, I need to lock this back though. Because you guys really aren't supposed to be on the computers until after the ratings. Lock computer for everyone. Alright, where can I put... Maybe I could put it in here. Wait. In this room. Who made popcorn? The hell? What the helly? No, I want all of them. I want all. Period. Period. I'm just gonna put a shit ton of them in here. How about that? This is the medicine room. Right next to the popcorn machine. Right, guys? Bootleg Chris Rock. No, we're gonna be fine, guys. I'm just putting all of the medicine out. All the many different types of medicines. Everything's gonna be perfectly fine, okay? Okay, that's enough. So wait, I'm gonna have him take some. And then I'm gonna have Demona's still sleeping. Who's awake? You need to take some. Dayton just took some. Is Zodi sick? Zodi's not sick. Salami's getting sick. Forrest is just ovulating. Which is basically like being sick. And I'll have Demona take some when she gets up. What? He's over medicated. How is he over medicated? Are you not fucking sick? Okay, well, it says that y'all aren't sick for some reason. So, I don't know what to tell y'all, motherfuckers. What are you guys talking about?
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Dag dag?
Obero.
Dag dag?
Garibix.
Ubaragway.
Vadish. Doba.
Slekam Swave.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, Malice. Oh, Bukincha.
Kanesi. Never.
Saraboom. Pashmoka Roll Rajna. Huh? Charbui.
Sliba. Oh, Sliba.
Lame,
Boom. Vibna, Fina, Jongi. Wanu.
Demona woke up and went to go be mean to Mookie.
Wallabish. Kimaloo. Beknoy Injuk. Huh?
Orna. Neeb Neeb. Fernay Globy.
Crowball.
Sequinario. Black. Acroba.
Hardle.
Espina. Fanu. Soon. Janjil Shopa. Tariq. Biral.
I'm gonna have Dayton shave his facial hair. Are Mookie's clothes still on the floor in the bedroom? I think they're probably not. Yeah, because the maid came by and then Demona told him he needs to get his shit up. She told him off and said that he was the one making the house sick. Did he shave? Oh, I think he did. Okay. Why is he sad? What the hell? Forrest is sleeping. Alright, let's see what's going on here. We're about to start having people come in for their confessionals. That's what we about to start doing. How about that? We're about to have people come in for their confessionals. Lumen's doing his yoga. Damona's super tired, but I'm gonna have her come in for her confessional. Since she's already here. Oh, did he, Blake? Yeah, it probably smells like shit in that room. Girl, sit down. Go sit. Now. Is there something wrong with this too? Oh my gosh, guys. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I want a studio light. Dum 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 dum. Why am I clicking on this shit? This is not what I was trying to click on. What the hell? I thought I had move objects on. I thought it was on. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Period. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works for us, guys. All right. Get your ass in here. There we go. There we go. She's like, I really don't feel good, but I know this is a part of the rules. Oh my god. I don't feel good. All right, there we go. Block everybody else out. Okay, it's time for your confessional. Sit your ass down. No, you're not going to chat with him. You're gonna sit down and you're gonna do what I say. Okay. So she's not feeling well. That's what she's thinking about, but it's okay. We're gonna go ahead and let her talk about what she's feeling, okay? That's what we're about to do, okay, guys? Okay. Do you guys understand? All right. I'm gonna take myself off the screen, you know. You guys know how we do the confessionals in Baldur's Gate. Same kind of vibe. Same kind of vibesy. Okay, here we go. So. Sit your ass down, VP 2025. Alright. So, this is the private chamber. Welcome to the private chamber, Damona. I hope you've been having a wonderful time so far in the house. And I just wanted to know what you were thinking about everything, you know? I wanted to know, like, your first impressions. You know, I need to know who left the best first impression on you and who left the worst. Well, I don't think it's any question who's left the worst on me so far. But if I had to pick one, I would probably say, it's between two people. I think I would say, it's really hard. It's really hard. Worst first impression is definitely between Forrest and Mookie. I want to say Mookie because he's been leaving his clothes all over the place and stinking up the fucking house, walking around with his belly hanging out, not having respect for others, leaving clothes right next to my bed on the floor for days at a time, just smelling like shit. But I also kind of want to say Forrest because she ate my food and then she tried to like buck at me like she runs shit around here. But she's a minor, so I kind of want to spare her a little more for now. So I think I'll say Mookie because he's a grown old ass man. He's older than everybody here and he has the house smelling like shit. So he's left the worst impression on me because everywhere I go, I smell that impression around the house, okay? Best impression? Honestly, I'd probably say Dayton because he just seems to be doing his own thing. He doesn't even really seem to want to interact with anybody that much, which honestly, I'm okay with that. Like, just stay away from me. I think they should all stay away from me. So he's left the best impression on me because he's been out of the way and I haven't even talked to him that much. So I love the impression he's left on me. He's like a ghost that's not even here. Well, all right, Demona. Thank you so much for letting us know what your first impressions were. Thank you so much. That is all for your confessional for today in the private chamber. And I know you're not feeling well, so feel free to go back and continue on with your day. All right, thank you.
Oh,
God, that was a lot.
babe.
My back hurts. All right. What the hell are you doing in here?
Moochie Peachy.
Okay.
Portia?
Why are you in here with her? This is see, y'all are making Demona mad. I'm gonna give it. She's about to drop an F-bomb on him, because why is he even in here?
Oh, Epnika.
Not her saying the N-word. What the hell? Alright, Demona. She doesn't even want to be around Zodi. She's wondering why the hell he's in here bothering her. Demona, what? Be like you guys haven't gone to the basement. Life seems to be passing Mookie by these days. It's the same thing day in and day out with nothing really to show for it. It might be time for a change. Not him having a midlife crisis. Mans is going through it. He is going through it. Forrest's last year in high school is an important year. The academic aptitude test can help him determine what university programs may be ranked. Y'all not going to university? Y'all are famous. Bruh, Zodi's going around sucking up to everybody. Like, I see him talking to everybody the most.
Java.
Oh, Polino.
Are you fucking serious? Ooh. Yeah, he's a kiss ass. He's a kiss ass. Bruh, you don't even know Dayton like that. I have barely seen you two talking. Why are you hugging him? Shared sadness. Someone Zodi cherishes is suffering and it makes him sad. Who the fuck is... Okay. Not Demona up here sleeping. Everybody's getting sick, bruh. I gave y'all shit.
Clink. Manesh.
Deadly disease. Bruh, what? Why the fuck is everybody sick? What the hell? Y'all pissing me off, bruh. Okay, there's that doctor's appointment. Is there like a different one that I need to click on? What the hell? What the fuck, guys? Why is everybody sick? It has to be that other one. Oh, healthcare services. Is it this one? It might be this one, actually. Yeah. Go to the doctor. Feeling sick. Get back to feeling your best. Yes. No, go to your doctor's appointment by yourself. You need to go to your fucking doctor too. Y'all are pissing me off with this doctor shit. With all this doctory shit. Here, go to your doctor too. It's doctor day. Dayton, you too. Services. Zodi, I don't know how he hasn't gotten sick. Forrest isn't sick either. Damona's still sick. Go to the doctor. Lumen's fine too. Alright, I think everybody who was feeling weird, I let them go. No, you, Zodi, and Lumen are fine. Somehow, some way. Who the hell is this? You have been selected for the 7 Wild Dates romance. Fuck you. He's already on a show. Speaking of love, I'm about to have him call his bae. Let me see. Can he do a video call with Octavia? Not him talking to her. I can't, bruh. Dayton's condition is improving. Is he back? Alright. Let them go to the doctor, because we don't need you guys having the whole house sick and shit. Slimeball has been diagnosed with meningitis. Sims can treat this disease with home remedies such as rest, orange juice, or tea, but also need to take antibiotics prescribed. Slimeball can fill the prescription via the online pharmacy. Consequences of not treating this disease are fatal. What the hell? Not you having a fatal disease. This is your friendly reminder to take your medications. Okay, so it says fill it online with the pharmacy. So do I go back here and then would it be wait, healthcare services maybe again? This man got meningitis. Okay, Dayton has been diagnosed with a cold. Okay, so he's fine. Really is salami. Order from online pharmacy. Wait, what the fuck are you supposed to get? I don't know what you're supposed to get. What is for meningitis? Oh, there we go. Fill prescription. Oh, period. Okay, perfect. Is that in your thing? Okay, perfect. Take your antibiotics. Alright, Dayton. I feel like I'm over here running hospital simulator for you motherfuckers. Healthcare services. Who's calling Lumen? Bruh, Amy is in love with Lumen. Lumen doesn't roll that way, baby girl. Oh, wait. Dayton doesn't have any. I guess because he has a cold. Mookie has been diagnosed with tonsillitis. What? Treat with antibiotics. Hello? What the fuck do y'all have going on? Tonsillitis? Like, I can't even focus on the drama because people got tonsillitis and shit. Alright, what is Amy saying? Oh, somebody else. How do you tell someone you like them? I may or not be asking for a friend. Who's calling you? The Grim Reaper. Have you considered a career in the reaping business? You could really make a killing. There's no need for a dead-end job when the Netherworld Department of Death has a robust system of quotas and rewards to ensure that you're always in charge of your own fate. No. Demona has been diagnosed with pneumonia. Sims can treat this disease with home remedies such as herbal green or lemon ginger tea, orange juice, plenty of rest, as well as over-the-counter medications to keep her comfortable. While a mild case of pneumonia is not typically serious, the illness can have severe consequences and get worse instead of better, particularly if a sim suffers from risk factors such as age, recent infections, and previous medical conditions. What? Girl, what the fuck is going on in this house? What the hell is going on in this house? Blake. Demona. Why didn't they give her a... Is there not anything you can take for that shit? Bro, I'm about to get her this shit. I know she keeps saying she has a headache. Can Sims get cancer? I think I have a mod where they can, but I'm not sure. Well, maybe... I don't fucking know. Shit, anything is better than nothing. She doesn't have a, she doesn't have a prescription, so, I mean, you gonna have to take this shit, baby girl. Better than nothing. How about that? No, it's not a cancer mod. It's just a mod where, with, like, sicknesses and shit. And I think it just incorporates... I don't know. It might not have that, but... Yeah, I mean, that shit's realistic. That's real life. I don't know if it has it though, honestly. I haven't seen anybody get it. What the hell is wrong with your arm? Alright, let's see if there's anybody that doesn't really like anybody. Okay, so Mookie's not feeling this lady. Who the hell is this? Bad compatibility. How do you know her? You're so fun to be around. I really enjoy spending time with you, and I hope you feel that way about me too. So, Dayton and Zodi are best friends. Mookie doesn't like any of the people that came over, except the black girl. Mookie doesn't like any of our neighbors. Zodi's sucking up to everybody. I wonder if the other contestants notice that he's doing that. Maybe he's being genuine, but I don't know. He's over there hugging people he barely talked to. Alright, what is everybody doing? Mookie's napping. Whoever doesn't die. Damona, baby girl. I'm gonna need you to get up, girl. Damona, go get in the bed. She's like, I'd rather sleep on the ground than sleep next to Mookie. Why are you naked? Like, seriously. Y'all are pissing me off, bro, with this naked shit. Pissing me off. Like, put your clothes on, my guy. I'm having him get the fucking laundry, bro. What the hell is Zodi doing? Go do something. You're being weird. Alright, add to the washing machine. Wash the laundry. Yeah, just go to sleep, bruh. You're like, you're tired and sick. Rule number 11. Alright, I think we can have Zodi come do his confessional, since he's so focused or whatever and was barging in when Damona was trying to do hers. Let's come do yours, buddy, since you being nosy and shit. Next time, come properly dressed. How about that? Can you look at the camera? Thank you. Yo, hairy ass. The fuck? Alright, guys. It's time for his... Oh, let me do this too. Alright. So... Fucking can't, bro. Alright, Mr. Zodi, by the way. Thank you for coming into the private chamber. By the way, when Damona was in here earlier, you kind of barged in. If you're not, like, called to the private chamber, or if you're not told that the private chamber is just open for you to use freely, please don't barge in here without permission again, okay? Oh, my bad, my bad. All right. So well, we have basically one question, but it's two questions in one essentially. And the question is, who has left the best first impression on you and the worst thus far? You want to choose one person for each. Well, best impression, I really fucks with my boy Dayton. You know, he just seems like good people. He hasn't really given me any issues or anything. You know, I really fucks with him, you know. He gives good hugs, you know, he seems like cool people. He's not trying to be in the mix too much, you know. I see people getting involved in drama and stuff. I don't want no parts of that shit. As for the worst, well, I was gonna say Forrest, because I don't really know her that well. I feel like I've probably talked to her the least, but she hasn't done anything bad. So I think I'm gonna go with Damona, because she just seems to be getting, you know, a lot of drama started. She seems like she always has an attitude, and I'm not really sure why. She done got the whole fucking house sick. I mean, people got meningitis, I heard, and tonsillitis, and there's colds. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. Pneumonia floating around the house, and it started with her. So I don't know what kind of, you know, she needs some sort of antibodies or something up in her body, because she got everybody sick up in this body. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Damona for sure. Like, I'm not really feeling her. She's got everybody sick. You know, I'm not sick. Thank God. I hope I don't get sick anytime soon, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised, because I don't know what she put a hex on the house or something. She looks like the type to put a hex on the house, to be honest. So, probably, she got some sort of dark magic going on or something. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Thank you, Zodi. Thank you for your answers to the questions for today. You are free to leave the private chamber now. We have recorded your responses, and we hope that you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, and I got one more thing to say that I almost forgot about. And she started a fire too. I mean, she got a lot of stuff going on. Woke me up out of my sleep to the house burning down. I mean, what does she got going on? That's all I got to say. All right. Okay. All right. Y'all are cracking me up in the chat right now. Let's just keep laughing. All right. I'm gonna have him go do whatever. Look at Salami's naked ass. Here goes Mookie with his bottle of clothes again. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I have to tinkle. Guys.
Does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Cause she is variety. And she will be R.B. She will be R.B. Oh yeah, variety princess. Oh yeah, variety princess.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Whoever wakes up first, we're gonna get them in for their confessional. Let's go ahead and speed up time, because I think everybody but Zodi's sleeping, so. I feel like Mookie's gonna wake up first. I feel like he went to bed first. Damn, you're level 5 with... Is this all you've been doing? How are you level 5? Alright. Who will wake up first? Forrest. Forrest is awakesies. Alright, she's about to go shower. Alright, so we're gonna have Forrest come up here now. Now her smirking, she ready to talk shit. She's ready to talk shit. Alright, let's get rid of me and the chat. Alright, gotta get in producer mode here. Alrighty, thank you for... She looks high as fuck. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for coming into the private chamber, Forrest. This is where we will be holding your confessionals. You'll be asked a question or 2 or 3, and we're just gonna get your feedback to know where your head's at and how you're feeling about your castmates and the house and what's going on, and the list goes on. So the question that we want to ask you is, who left the best first impression on you and the worst? The best first impression on me? Well, I guess I'll say Slimeball has left the best first impression on me because he is kind of like a big brother so far. He hasn't given me any trouble. He seems to be really nice. I don't know him that well, but he seems to be really nice. And yeah, he's been nice to me since the first day. Worst impression, I'd have to say Demona, because that bitch, she literally got mad at me for eating her fucking food. I didn't even know it was her food first and foremost. She was too busy burning the fucking house down. So if it was her food, maybe she should have taken it with her when she ran outside after almost burning the house down. Like, why the fuck are you running outside, bitch? You literally almost burned the house down. And even I stayed in the house, and I wasn't a scared little bitch. So why did she run outside? Then she started to come back inside and have a problem with me eating her nasty ass dumplings. They weren't even that great, let me tell you. Okay? They weren't even that good. So for her to have this little attitude, I'm not here for it. She got all up in my face. So you know what? I've been practicing in the gym, and I've been getting better with my boxing. So if she wants to have a problem with me, we can take it there. Seriously. She didn't even help put the fire out. Dayton had to come and put it out for her because she was too busy holding her fucking dumplings. But I wouldn't know that because I didn't even know they were hers. So, alrighty. Thank you so much for your input there, Forrest. Yeah, I mean, thank you. I hope you're doing well, and feel free to go on about your day. Okay. Wow. That was a little spicy there. That was a little spicy. I'm shook. As I was about to say Professor Princess. It's Producer Princess. I'm a little shook. Alrighty. Quite the bit of drama going on. She's about to go practice her punching now, so she can be ready. Alright, Mookie's getting better. That's good. Who's awake? Nobody's awake still? Alright, everybody sleep before us, so... Yeah, we're about to keep them coming. Nocturne. We're about to keep these shits coming. Cause we gotta get this stuff up here. Who is Forrest? Let me look at Forrest relationships. Yeah, I think she actually does get along with Salami the most, so she's right. I think he gave her like advice too about some stuff at school. Damn, she going in. She over there sweaty as a motherfucker. Mookie. Mookie has hit the breaking point in life. The stress of it all is too much, and he now has an intense desire to get out and explore the adventurous side of life. On the plus side, Mookie's energy will decrease slower during this period. Check the aspiration panel for Mookie's midlife crisis desires and complete them to decrease the duration of the midlife crisis. Desires are optional and okay. Old man. Like, can you clean up? I don't give a shit about this midlife crisis.
Rabla, Shimba Bluff. Oh.
You can with third-party sites. Nocturne. He done learned his lesson from leaving his clothes here, though. He's learned his lesson. He does not want the smoke with Demona. He does not want the smoke with her, bruh. He's like, let me get this shit up right now. This man is really having a midlife crisis. Why are you having a midlife crisis? Like, are you serious right now? Who wants to take an outdoor nap and take a scenic bike ride? Are you serious, Mookie? I can't. So whose have we done? We've done Demona's, Forrest, and Zodi's, right? Well, we can get Mookie to come do his. Who has he been? He's been getting along the most with Zodi, I think. Why does he look so fucking sad? I can't, bruh. All right, Mr. Mookie. Thank you so much for... Thank you. Look at his fucking legs. Thank you so much for joining us in the private chamber. This is where we will be asking you questions each week to kind of get an idea of where your head's at with everything. So we're going to go ahead and get started. So what we want to ask you is, who left the best first impression on you and the worst so far?
Well, the worst is easily Demona. She's a bully. I left one outfit on the ground next to my bed before I even knew she was going to be laying next to me. And she almost chewed me out for it. She's also gotten me sick with her nasty ass. She almost burned the house down, and she's just evil. She is just evil. She's an asshole too. Best, I'll have to say Zodi. He's a cool dude, you know. I forget if it was breakfast or dinner, but I ate with him, and it was nice, you know. We talked about life and whatnot, you know. He had on his little cute hoodie. I liked him. I like him. He's a cool dude, you know. We're both very introverted and we like to have fun and be happy. Maybe Demona needs to take some fucking notes, man. Yeah.
All right, okay. Well, thank you so much for giving us your answer to the question. And we've gotten all that we need, so feel free to go on about your day. Oh, man. All right. I'm probably gonna see who gets up next. Go ahead and knock these out, you know? Why the fuck are you going back in there? Get your ass out here. We have to get Lumen, Salami, and Dayton. All right, let's go ahead and get Lumen. And another thing.
Oh. Torka.
Okay, we understand you're hungry.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. All right, Lumen. Welcome to the private chamber. This is where we will be asking you questions each week to get an idea of where your head is at as far as the game is going, and, you know, for the viewers to know what you're thinking and whatnot about your cast members and the game itself. So we wanted to ask you, who has left the best first impression on you, and who has left the worst? Well, I think I would say best first impression, let me think. Honestly, I haven't really talked to anybody that much, but I'd probably say Forrest. And it honestly could be because I know, like, I've seen her at school before, but honestly, she's the one that I've gotten along with the most. I've kind of been keeping to myself. So I don't get caught up in all this stupid drama. That's probably why I haven't gotten sick like some of these people. Worst impression? I
honestly probably say Mookie. Just because he leaves his clothes everywhere and, you know, he always is walking around. You know, I know we've all kind of been walking around naked, but like he's like always naked. Like, you know, we were just kind of naked because we were waiting for our fresh clothes. But, you know, Mookie he's just always naked, like all the time. He's always walking around in like those yellow banana colored tidy whities, and then he's also walking around with his belly out a lot. So I mean, yeah, I'd probably say him. I mean, I don't really have beef with anybody. Like I've just kind of been chilling, you know, doing my own thing and hanging out and stuff. So, you know, I'm just trying to lay under the radar, basically. But yeah, I'm kind of tired of seeing his gut. Really, I'm sick of seeing him walking around all naked and stinking up the place and whatnot. So, all right, Lumen, thank you so much for that feedback. That is very interesting. Thank you. We will take that information, and we thank you for that. Thank you so much. Feel free to go on about the rest of your day. All right, thanks for having me. Not him saying Mookie smells like shit. Oh, man. Okay. You can go out there. Oh, Salami's awake. He's showering, though. Oh, Dayton. Dayton, get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. Not him leaning down being all cool and shit. Get him with his little beard that's growing out. Alrighty, Dayton, thank you so much for joining us in here. Are you good? Are you? Yeah, I'm just tired. All right, nice. So this is the private chamber. This is where your confessionals will be held, and this will just give the viewers a chance to know what you're thinking, where your head's at, and this is your chance to just be honest without your cast members or castmates really knowing anything. All right, cool. Sorry, I'm not feeling the best. I'm sorry. Yeah, no worries. We understand. Everybody's kind of sick. We get it. All right, so the question is, who left the best first impression on you, and who has left the worst so far? Well, I don't really have any issues with anybody. I think everybody's pretty cool. I've really been hitting it off with Zodi, so I'd say he's probably the person that's left the best first impression on me. He seems like he really wants to be my friend, so it's been cool hanging out with him. We seem to have a lot in common. Worst impression, honestly, I'd probably just say Lumen, because Lumen is kind of standoffish, hasn't really talked to me that much. You know, no hard feelings or anything. I get it. I'm kind of standoffish too, but I haven't really talked to Lumen that much. So if I had to pick somebody for worse, which I prefer not to, because nobody's really done anything to me or left a really bad impression, to me at least, but I'd just say Lumen just because we haven't really talked much. But that's all. You know, I'm just kind of hungry right now. All right, Dayton, no worries at all. Thank you so much for answering the question, and feel free to go ahead and get you some breakfast. Thank you for being here. Yeah, man, yeah, no worries, man. Not Dayton going through it in the couch. Not Salami dressing up and shit. What the hell? Alright, come sit down, motherfucker. He's the last okay, he has to fucking pee. Can you go to the goddamn bathroom? Why are you holding your pee? Pissing me off.
Mookie, bruh. Mookie is always naked. And why are you crying? He said he doesn't have an issue with you. Alright. Yay, Damona's feeling better. Good, good. So he wanted to get dressed up for his shit. Why is lip quivering? I didn't even know I still had that on the screen. Well, that's perfect. Alright. So, Slimeball, thank you so much for joining us in the private chamber. So basically, this is where your confessionals will be held. This is where the viewers will get the opportunity to see what you're thinking, how you're feeling about the game and whatnot. By the way, it's 12:14, guys. But yeah, so we're just wanting to know how you're feeling about things, you know? Well, feeling good. Yeah, I mean, actually, I have a deadly disease. So, you know, I'm trying to feel as good as I can right now. All right, no worries, no worries. So, you know, our question that we have for you is, who has left the best first impression on you, and who has left the worst? Well, worst. Well, damn, I don't know who the best would be. I know I'd say the worst is fucking Nimona. You know, she brought all that sickness in the goddamn house, and I'm about to die now. I have some deadly ass disease I've never even fucking heard of. Meningitis, what the fuck is that? So yeah, Damona's definitely the worst. I blame her. And she burned the house up. So, alright, damn. Wow, okay. We know you're not feeling well. We hope you feel well soon. Yeah, man, yeah. Everything hurts. Alrighty. So, who left the best first impression on you? Oh, well, hold on, I'm not crying. My eyes are just watery. Best first impression. Damn, man. Man, I gotta say Mookie, man. Like, I just feel like he's just doing his own thing and just, he's just out there just having the time of his life in his little rainbow colored shirt and shit. You know? And even though Damona got him sick too, he's been being a good sport about it, you know? So, you know, I saw her yelling at him, telling him to do the laundry and shit, you know, and he did it. He did it with no issues. So, you know, I think he's a good dude so far, but, you know, he is a little sus, so I gotta keep my eye on him. I gotta keep my eye on all these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? You know, in the music industry, we keep our eye on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Alrighty. Mr. Slimeball, we know that you have a deadly disease. Honestly, we really shouldn't have you in the house. You're a liability for us, sir. But, go ahead and we really hope you feel better. Thank you for stopping by. Alrighty. Wow. What a bunch. What a fucking bunch. Holy shit. Okay. Alrighty, guys. It's okay, Forrest. Nobody hates you. Nobody hates you. Now, remember, when we do the voting, you guys cannot vote based on what you saw somebody else say in the confessional, in the private chamber. What's said in the private chamber stays in the private chamber. Now, whoever sim said it, like if your sim is the one that said something, you can feel free to use that, you know, that information or whatever. Hold on, our fence isn't even close. We're gonna have some intruders over here. What the hell? What the helly? Oh my gosh, I didn't even grab the shit. I didn't even grab the shit here. There we go. What the hell? We probably got all kinds of creepers hiding in our house somewhere. Well, actually, never mind. They can't even get in through this. This stuff is locked. Alright. So, I am going to show you guys their relationship panel so you guys can kind of see what everybody's relationships are. So, Mookie, this is your Sims relationships with everybody in the house and some others. I know your eyesight isn't that great, so you might not be able to really see that much, but there's that, and then there's Dayton's. There's Dayton's. Not Dayton feeling very playful. What the hell? There's Zodi's. There's Demona's. There is Slime Balls. There's Forrest. Forrest got beef with multiple people. And then there is Lumens. So I put that there, so if you guys need to refer back to that, you can. But what I'm gonna do is, and honestly I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it for the first episode. Why the fuck is this open? They're gonna steal from us. What was I about to say? I wasn't gonna do this. Next time I'm not doing this. Next time I'm not doing next time I'm not doing this, but what I was gonna do was I was gonna have everybody submit their their votes and then show the rankings at the end of the stream. But we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that because Zodi's like, I'm gonna vote later. But okay, well, we're not gonna do that every time. So yeah, we're not doing that every time. Sometimes going forward, unless stated otherwise, we're gonna vote at the end of the stream. So, and if you're not able to vote, I can submit it for you. But since we have like a lot of you guys here, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the voting link for you guys. And then for the next episode, when we come back, we will drop the rankings. So I'll give people a little bit of time to vote. And then when we start the next episode, we will drop the rankings to see, you know, where everybody is. But let me go ahead and I'm going to drop this for you guys. What the hell? I'm like so confused right now, honestly. Like literally so confused. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Also, if you're not like an actual mod, don't do anything on this form. Like I will know that it's not an actual mod. I will ask them. So just don't. Feel free to look at it if you want, but if you're not an actual like character, don't do this. You guys actually mods, you guys can save this link. Go ahead and save it. You guys can submit your votes whenever though, and then I'm gonna handle everything off stream and get everything up. But I'm actually about to end this part here. I hope you guys enjoyed it thus far. It's gonna get crazier next time for sure. When we have rankings and shit, it's gonna be crazier. But the house has just received a letter entitled To All of Them, guys. To all of them. And let us see. Let us see what it says, guys. One of you came here pretending someone already knows. Good luck keeping up the facade. P. Who the fuck is this? Oh my god, guys. Somebody's watching the house. Oh my god. We're gonna leave on this cliffhanger, guys, okay? Holy shit. Who the fuck is this? Alright, guys. So, go ahead, submit your votes. Remember, don't vote based on what people say in the confessionals. Nocturne, I know. You were saying that the whole time. I was like laughing to myself. I'm gonna go ahead and save it here too. Alright, make sure you guys have everything. Submit it. Like, so if you're already here, I would go ahead and submit your votes tonight. Anybody that hasn't submitted theirs yet and you're rewatching this, like, to get an idea of what to put, make sure you have it in. If you don't have it in within the next, like, day, I will submit it for you. So, and I will submit it based on what your sim, like, actually did and who they interacted with and shit. So yeah. I'm guessing it's Pomona. So yeah, this is so much fun. I had so much fun with this, guys. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be different questions in the confessionals each time. There's gonna be different shit. So if you want to see it, make sure you show up for the next parts. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Also, I might hop on Marvel Rivals. So if any of you guys are staying up after this and you see me online, feel free to join your girl, you know? Alright, guys. Good night. Love you all. Mwah. Thank you so much for such a great turnout for this. This was awesome. Thank you guys for the 24 likes. And I will see you guys next time. I hope you guys enjoyed the intro too, by the way. Alright, good night, guys.